Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Real quick, I'm gonna shout out here. Shout out here for Moon Booty, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They're playing a little bit of Fields of Mystria tonight. Show us love, support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Moon Booty. Garinger, welcome on in. Always winter indeed. I wish. Tibbers. I've never played a cleric in my life, but I do care about my party staying alive, so I'll take that. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you're feeling all right today. And hey, there's Arinder. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? I hope you've been enjoying the game so far. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome to, I don't know how long we're going to play it in total. We'll see. Fields of Mystery kind of throws a hitch in things. But welcome, when it shows, to Neverwinter Nights 2. So, this release so far, admittedly, has apparently not been smooth. Hurts my heart to hear. Yeah, as Zarinder pointed out, there's some pretty bad bugs right now. This was gifted to me very graciously by my brother as part of our birthday gift exchange. So I'm gonna write it out, but it does. The reviews have been mixed. The reception has not been great, but it is still Neverwinter Nights 2, and it's still one of my favorite games. So let's see how it goes. Let's go ahead. I can tell you off the bat, by the way, if you're wondering, do you have any complaints so far when you've already booted it up for 5 minutes? Yes, there's not a borderless windowed mode. That's a problem to me. The moment a game doesn't have borderless windowed, my eyebrows are raising. That's every game though, so Alright, so yeah, I'm hoping there'll be a patch. So when you start Neverwinter Nights, by the way, for those that don't, what you see right here, you essentially have modules, and like say if we did one of these modules, we could carry over a character from Neverwinter Nights. When we make a character, kind of saves it in the game, and we jump into a module. So basically, it forcefully splits up the DLC. So we have the base game, then we have the 2 DLCs, and I believe this was like a super popular module that they just turned into a DLC. I think this was made by unofficial players. Yeah, because you see, these say official campaign, and this one doesn't. But this was so popular that it got packaged in, basically. But yeah, I know. I don't either. I don't get it either. Insanity. Like it should be base level functionality. But yeah, and yeah, Neverwinter Nights 1 did the exact same thing. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. Let's see how it goes. You can select a character or you create a character. Off the bat, graphics look about the exact same, maybe a little bit more detailed. We have quite a few races that we can choose from. I typically lean towards half elf, I feel like. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that button. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just a normal elf? We'll see. Much like old school D&D stuff, your race is going to, you're going to have stats adjusted as a result. Maybe I normally go human. I don't know. Planes touched is pretty badass. But I think, and of course every race has some lore to them and everything. The Legend of Kaydana rises again. It could be. It could be. And of course, as it mentions here, every race has some kind of sub-race to it as well. For example, I think if you went plains touched, you could do a Genasi, an Azamar, and a Tiefling. So, like, just to give an example here, like, you know, different looks. Yeah, it's interesting stuff all around. But I don't know what we're like aiming for too much. And a Karlach, exactly, right there. There's your Karlach. Okay. Let's see. This is probably going to take us a while for the record, but just because, like, I haven't looked into all this. I know Neverwinter gave us a little bit of a tool that I could use, and I just ended up not looking at it because I like to fly by the seat of my pants, you know. Let's see here. I think Dear God, not that. What are the? Oh, they only have the one race. Let's see. I feel like let me take a look at Elf here. Wild Elf, Wood Elf, a Drow? No, maybe not a Drow. Take a look at the plain touch again. I'm kind of leaning towards air or fire genasi. Air genasis are slightly more powerful and gain levels more slowly than other races. It'll take more experience for an air genasi to reach level 2. I'm guessing because this is an overpowered race all in all, you know? Oh, this is always the hardest part for me, man. Let's see. I think a half-elf might be the way we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go half-elf for now. Height, bam. Girth? Show me, what are we talking about with girth? Fucking get stretched out, Jesus. Hair, we have 19 options, not a lot, you know? I imagine the modding community would change that pretty quickly. Who knows? I don't know how the modding community goes with these, with this game in particular. I can tell you this much, I feel like our hair options are very, very limited. I also feel like some of these are the exact same that the men have, because I distinctly remember when I first played this game, my character rocked a fucking mohawk. I'm gonna level with you. I do not see the difference in these faces. Skin color. Alright, so... Oh, okay, you have to click it like that. Alright. Let's see. Then you have to hit back. Ooh, this menu is not great. Alright. Yeah, this menu is... I guess it could be worse, but it's... Yeah. Okay, hair highlight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I toying around with it? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It definitely feels like, you know, console is probably where it shines. Okay. Let's see here. Class determines your basic abilities. All characters start with one of the 12 basic classes. You may unlock up to 3 more classes and unlock prestige classes. Alright, so let's see here. This is where we get into the prestige shit down here. This is where there's a ton of fucking shit. Like, that's one thing I love with this game. I think Baldur's Gate 3 has patched in something similar, where I think Baldur's Gate 3 now has subclasses and shit. Let's see here. Out of curiosity, what's the requirement for a Stormlord? Okay. That's actually, that wouldn't be hard to hit. I just like the armor, it looks neat. Shadow Dancer. I think Shadow Thief is what I tried to do back in the day. Okay. Or maybe it was Neverwinter 9. I think my first character went Neverwinter 9. Okay. Eldritch Knight. I think I kind of feel like I should play it safe and go with a barbarian, you know? Let's see here. They don't like heavy armor. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go barbarian. I'm not gonna overthink it. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. Intentionally promote anarchy. Acquire he be motivated either by good. Chaotic nature represents freedom both from society's restrictions and from do-gooder's zeal, though a character of this alignment is not totally random in his actions. He's not as likely to jump off a bridge as to cross it. I feel like chaotic good is typically where I align. Barbarian. Barbarian. Is that a Dave? Was it Dave the Barbarian reference? Alright. Let's go with that. Okay. Deity of choice. No, there's no, you know, point to this really. There we go. But you know what we have to pick, I think, if it's here. Thander Lovitar. You know it. It's a shout out to our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 2 years ago. Alignment, lawful evil. Oh. Maybe not, actually. I guess it doesn't really affect anything, but you know. It's not exactly aligning with our character. Okay. But, you know. Fuck it. As it says, has no significant impact on your character. Fuck it. There we go. Alright. And now our point spread. Let's see. Strength matter. So what do I not care about here? Doesn't actually show up to their culty servants. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. I do like that. So if you're new to this and you're like reading through, it says this is, you know, this is important for these classes if you're making them, you know. So I definitely think we can put it at 18. Oh, because eventually it starts to cost us more. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's say we put it right there. Okay. Alright. So let's put that at a +2. Constitution. I think we want to put that at a +1. Intelligence. Can I get a +1 on everything? I can. Okay. I think that's a very aggressively neutral spread, and that's what I'm all about. Moving on. Okay. We get a background choice. Constitution affects your rages. That's a good thing I went +1 on that. Let's see here. So no matter what, everything here, you get a plus and you get a minus. That's why you can choose no background if you don't want to deal with plus and minuses. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go natural leader. Yeah. Alright. And then we get our class package. This, I think what this does is kind of like gives you set traits. Like I think if we hit customize. Yeah, okay. This gives you set traits, you know, so you can kind of determine things there. I'm going to go ahead and snooze this ad break real quick. It's going to involve me tabbing because, yeah. Alright, let's see here. If it's blue, I believe that means that we get, okay. Yeah, this means that, it only costs 1 to put a point into it. I don't think we're going to craft armor. I've never crafted in these games. I'm not going to lie to you. So I don't think we're going to change that now. Maybe I should. Okay. We're going to put 2 points into that. Maybe 4. No, 3. Okay. Let's see. Sleight of hand. I do think that's worth having. Search. Yes. Parry. Move silently. Open lock. Yeah. Bouncer as an icon for the taunt ability, right? Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I actually ever really liked to use taunt. Lore, we're going to do that. Listen. Okay. Intimidate. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to go with that. I just feel like you need lore. Like, we need lore. Move silently is important. And the ability to open locks is also important, even if we might not need those in the long term. So, and we need hide too, but fuck it. Hey there, Roguish. Welcome on in. We're doing all right, you know. We're getting by. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see here. Weapon focus. I don't think we want that right now. Okay. Able learner. Okay. I do think able learner. I think that's something I want to take pretty early on. Yeah. As good as these are, the thing is there's some things that if the earlier you get it, the better you are, the better off you are. So I think we want that. Alright, yeah, able learner. There we go. Okay. First name. You know it. K. Donna. Okay. Having tummy troubles? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it fades away for you very fast. Age, we're going to say... If I'm fitting the world's lore, it would be better to be pretty young. So we're going to do 21.
You shall feel my wrath!
That's awful.
There is nothing for you here!
That's awful.
There is nothing for you here! The good of all!
I didn't want to do this, but...
The good of all!
I didn't want to do this, but...
That's not the same voice.
To victory!
I'll see you cut asunder.
I think Fighter might be the best one so far.
To victory!
I'll see you cut asunder.
That's the wrong voice.
I hope you like pain.
Oh, it only plays the right voice if we go backwards.
I'll see you cut asunder.
Yeah. The voices in this game were made in 2006, I believe. It was a while, maybe not that far back, but it was a while back. And just so folks are aware, because we're finalizing our character here, usual 3 minutes. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna delay it one more time. Fuck it. All right.
I hope you like pain.
Ah!
Okay.
I hope you like pain. I'll see you cut asunder.
I don't think that's the same one.
I hope you like pain.
To victory!
What the hell are we doing?
I hope you like pain.
2006?
I'll tear you apart!
Not that good.
Don't make this too easy for me. They will fall before me.
Time to knock some sense into this one.
I'll destroy this one.
Time to knock some sense into this one.
I'll cover this one. Oh, I think this one wants to play.
Is it playing the last one I clicked?
Time to knock some sense into this one.
Oh,
I think it
this
is.
one wants to play.
It's playing the last one I clicked.
Time to knock some sense into this one.
I'll deal with this one. Take that!
Feel my sting.
This wound won't heal soon.
Yeah.
Fight, fight, fight!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! Take that!
Think you can take me? Think again.
I'll tear you apart.
Berserker's not awful. Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. How you doing? There's some bugs already, but you know, we're pushing through. How are you doing tonight?
Ah! I hope you like pain. I'll see you cut asunder.
To victory!
Okay, I'm leaning
I
towards.
didn't want to do this, but
I'm leaning towards
I'll
Berserker.
tear you apart.
Or what? Which one was it? I think it was. Let's come down here.
Don't make this too easy for me. They will fall before me.
Time to knock some sense into this one.
I'll destroy this one. I'll cover this one. Oh, I think this one wants to play.
I don't like that
I'll
one.
deal with this one. Take that!
Feel my sting.
This wound won't heal soon.
Fight, fight, fight!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
There's more where that came from.
Ha! Take that!
Think you can take me? Think again.
I'll tear you apart.
Maybe feisty.
Think you can take me?
What's
Think
cold-blooded
again.
killer again?
I'll see you cut asunder.
To victory!
You know what? Nah, cold killer. Let's go with that. All right. I don't know. They're also not great. Which one? Cold killer or
I'll
Berserker?
see you cut asunder.
That one was cold killer.
I'll tear you apart.
That one's Berserker. And then we have feisty right
Think
there.
you can take me? Think again.
Those are the three that it's between. It's ultimately just for combat. Any but the second one? Which one's the second one? Is it this one?
I'll tear you apart.
Is that the one we don't want? Or is it this one?
Think you can take me? Think again.
Or this one?
I'll see you cut asunder.
It's widespread here. Not that last one. Okay. That's fair, yeah. And hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing?
Think you can take me? Think again.
I'm gonna go with, we're gonna go Berserker. Fuck it. There we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. And good to know that Miyabi's up. Good deal. Keep that in mind.
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster daughter is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The
I'll shrink
merchant
the
Galen
camera.
is here. He'll want my furs as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest. Over by the painting.
Real quick here, I'm gonna shrink down the webcam actually, because I don't really see another like place for me to put it, so I'm just gonna get smaller, you know. All right. Actually, I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe we'll put it like right here. Boop. Yeah, it's whatever. I got to make sure it's out of the way of the bar and everything. So we're going to be tinkering with the UI. This corn was digestible. Ooh, you have issues with corn? Let's go voice acting. It's definitely a trip to the past, we'll say. Ooh, it is. Oof. Alright, welcome to Neverwinter Nights 2. If this is your first time playing the game, you might want to play through the tutorial. The tutorial gives you a chance to learn the controls and basic strategies for playing the game in a relatively safe, non-hostile environment. You also learn more about your hometown and background. If you've played this game before, you just want to skip straight to the story, feel free to go ahead. Okay. Yep, pop-up boxes, yada yada yada. Okay. So we can move with WSAD, however... Yep, there we go. Okay. We can also kind of like flip it around with the mouse. Okay. You can left click to pull stuff up. Okay. Your inventory, click the player icon. How about we just hit I instead? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We can see that we have the item right there. Right click it, we can examine, tells you all about it. Much like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Tank control. Yes, it is in fact tank controls. It's good eye. We can adjust the chat box here. Alright, so the chat box is more or less where you're going to see like combat rolls happen. I think we'll extend it like that and then pull it in. There we go. There we go. We have our mini map up here. I will say the mouse is a little jerky. I want to see if camera. Okay. These kind of fucked up versions of elote. Are they like homemade elotes? Okay. Let's see. Ceiling always off. That's on. Object fade is on. Cursor highlighting. Marquee selection. Okay. Camera speed with mouse. Let's turn that down a little bit. Turn speed using mouse. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Let's tinker with that one more time here. Okay. Yeah, it still isn't amazing. But we can, let's see here. I think there's different ways to... Let's see. Character mode, there we go. Alright. Yeah, my only problem is that it feels like the camera is a little too fast. Okay. I wonder... Is it supposed to go the other way? Hold on, let me try. Okay. Oh, and okay. What if I do this? It changed nothing. That's pretty silly. Yeah, that changed nothing. Okay. It's okay. Just means I got to be a little careful with it. So my preferred way of steering in this game, this is how I've always done it, is left click and then steer with WASD. You can, of course, elect to just use WASD, do tank controls. It cannot strafe and walk forward at the same time. You can hit Z. This much I do remember. They don't have to tell me this. You can hit Z to highlight everything around you.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Do you hate cilantro as well? Or did it skip over you? Dagon has given you a quest. Yeah. We know how to do quests. Yep. So there's no quest tracking here. It's you got to pull up the journal and you can look at it here. All right. Unknown. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. So far, so while I'm not of the camp that hates the camera in this game, a lot of the complaints about this game were more so about what are the enhancements? Why make another version of this game for $30? Which is fair, because apparently the GOG version of this game, it already does a lot of the things that the enhanced edition does. But I never hated the camera, but it's just like the speed needs work. Let's see here. Character sheet, inventory, spell book, yada yada yada. Quick cast menu. Okay. We don't have that. We do have that. Character sheet. Yep. Okay. Puppet mode. We don't want that. Okay. Let's see here. Highlight interactive objects, my favorite button. Spellbook is B. We don't have any spells, though, I don't think. We can rest. This will recover our health anytime we do that. Okay. Hide reveal GUI. There you go. Tab to the next enemy. Shift tab, tabs to the previous enemy. Shift tab seems like a really bad option there, because look what happens when you hit shift tab. I've also heard that apparently quick save is F12, which is also the Steam screenshot button. So yeah, I mean, you could switch that around obviously, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna guess that because we don't have any spells, that's why B isn't working for a spell book. Okay. But one thing I like, again, this is why this game kind of like, it has a spot in my heart that that other RPGs like this haven't been able to hit, is that you can play it like an over-the-shoulder RPG. You know, just just by hitting WASD. It just takes a little bit of extra work, I feel like. Hopefully the frame rate's okay.
There you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mayor. That
True.
means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
We're aging out. What's the competition look like?
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
Okay. Well, we have the whole day ahead of us. What's our first stop?
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on.
Georg. Alright. We now have companions in our party. Okay. We can click. Oh, that is not her voice.
What's up?
Those are not their voices. She's got. So she has spells. Yeah. And then there's the quick cast menu. It's actually pretty well done. You get to put like all the. So like we could do this. Okay. I thought it was pretty well done. Maybe not. I think. Oh, I think we have to. I think there's a way you have to set it all up. Maybe drag over like this. I don't plan to do a lot of magic, so. For meta magic spells. Oh, okay. But you can pull up your menu and hit it with like this. Bam. Okay. Alright. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Let's go. What the fuck is this kid doing?
Hi.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. There's no mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. Like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. It used to be they'd warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Georg, yeah.
Aha! I've been wondering when I'd see the three of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right?
That's right. What are the rules this year?
Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize.
We're safe, scum.
Nobody's done that since old Cormac.
Cormac, I remember him vaguely.
Oh, that boy was a legend. Oh, I'm sure there's 100 Cormacs in a city like Neverwinter. But for this town, he was as big as folks get. Old Cormac fought Lon Starling in the brawl, and some story that was. But I don't suppose you have time for stories just now.
So, what are this year's events?
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Tarmus to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
Why should they say that?
Well, Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them. But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup.
Oh, we're cleaning it out. They can be beaten.
Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Keep it together, Bevel.
Georg, I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Oh yeah. Alright. Let's get to it. This is a pretty good tutorial, side note. It's pretty good how they have it all set up. Okay. The man in green. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Are we supposed to just unlock this? Oh, white feather. Bam! I don't think it was supposed to be that easy. Okay. Real quick. Key mapping. Where is the quick save? Also, target previous enemy is also G now. There's no button for quick saving, so we're just gonna have to... Please enter... Oh, I guess we're West Harbor. That's very strange. Another thing that needs to be looked at. Brother Merring, the Morning Lord grants a fine day even for a brawl. He likes you, Harborman, I think. Let's see here. A pity West Harbor doesn't love Lathander better. That is a truth that I've labored to change, but I fear that the Morning Lord and I are seen equally as strangers. Perhaps it is as my brother said, try to bring light to a swamp, Merring, and your torch may gutter out. Why are you running the Harvest Brawl? In truth, I volunteered. Otherwise, I'd be racing from the church at every bout, mending cuts and setting bones to right. Better that I'm on hand to do Lathander's work and see that all is fought in fairness. We're ready to fight. Practice a bit first. There are the practice dummies just over there. Once you've finished off a dummy, I'll send you to the ring. And you'll need to arm yourself with the training club. I've left several clubs in the barrel here, next to me. Okay. Alright, so. A training club for us. Okay. You'll see a sword icon, left-click to target in this case. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Yes, indeed.
That is not his voice. Okay. Thunder, more like laugh-ander. Face the wall.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I actually don't like this voice. Holy shit. Alright, well, we already broke the dummy. Okay. The Landon twins and their elder sister will be your first opponents. Before we start, I'll go over the rules. Go ahead. As always, I expect a clean fight. Remember that the others look to you for leadership, Kadona, and if you fight fairly, so will they. Only melee attacks are permitted, no arrows and no magic. You may fight barehanded, or you may arm yourself with the training club. The choice is yours. And finally, no bets. What? No bets? Harvest Fair is an act of worship, Kadona, a prayer of thanks to Shantea and all the gods. The event must be fair and just. Spectators are allowed to bet, it's true, but never competitors. That would tempt unfair arrangements. You can see that, I'm sure. Very well, no bets. Right, nerd alert. Lathander's strength be with you then. Here we go. Okay. Alright. First battle is about to begin. Your hit points are represented by the red bar to the left of your character's portraits. Keep an eye on everyone's health. You press space to pause and unpause the game if you need to take a moment to think about the battle. Remember, you can freeze action at any time. If your character reaches 0 points, he or she is out of the fight. If your entire party is incapacitated, the game will end and you will have to reload. In this case, however, Brother Merring will not allow anyone to be killed. Should you lose the battle, you will be revived outside the ring. Good luck. Okay. So the way it works
see what you've got.
is it's actually really fast there, but the way it works is when you click, basically everything on the field is deciding what it's going to do, and then it plays all the actions at once. So it plays like an old school RPG with like the turn-based element underneath. It like does all the turns at once, and if you need a moment, you pause and you can queue up actions that way. But I fear the gods have granted you few competitors this year. Mossfields are the only team still in contention. We need healing first. Okay. Also, I'm realizing that I had stretched this out. Ooh. There we go. Back with Ice Cream. Welcome back. Hope the ice cream's treating you well so far. Alright, we're ready to fight. They await you at the edge of the ring. Tell Will that you're ready, and I'll begin the final fight. Okay. How are you doing there, Mossfield? Well, look who it is, brothers. Everyone's favorite for the brawl. Looking to beat the champs of 3 years running. Think she's Cormac, this one. Stow it, Mossfeld. You're not smart enough to be funny. Who asked you, you ratty little orphan? Always tagging along after Starling and Malavin like a bloodfly, singing their reeking praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents. Drumsticks? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. That's enough. You got a problem, you can take it up with me. Fine then. You want my title, you'll fight my brothers and me. We beat this brawl 3 years running. No. Oh yeah, no, the dialogue in this can be fucking kicking the nads. Hey there, Redcaster. Welcome on in. How you doing? About time. You've stalled long enough. Good morning to you. If you're so eager to fight, why not raise the stakes a bit? Make a friendly wager. Wait a minute, Will. That's against the rules. We can't do that. Brother Merrick said so, remember? No bets. Okay. I don't trust you to pay up. Come on, brothers. We'll fight these cowards anyways. Okay. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Your choice in dialogue can alter your alignment and influence with your companions. In this case, however, you chose the neutral response and your alignment remains the same. Your neutrality has also allowed your influence with your companions to stay unaffected, making them neither happy nor unhappy. Companions are more likely to reveal information and actively support your cause if you have high influence with them. Remember that companions have different personalities. You can't always please them all. That's an important note.
Better watch out, bloodfly.
Damn.
Bring it to me.
Come on. He's got it. He's got it. Come on. Oh no. He's just got to dodge. Okay, come on. There you go. We won. Well done, all three of you. The townsfolk compare you to Cormac, and it seems they aren't mistaken. Haven't seen such prowess in years. Thank God for for fucking what's his name there. You've won the brawl, and by the grace of the gods, the cup may yet be yours as well. All right. Okay. Yeah, but that ended so fucking fast. I was not expecting that. What is happening here? Get your harvest mead here. Cold harvest mead. We'd like some harvest mead. What? Oh, no, not you lot. Got that Fern girl with you, too. I haven't forgotten what happened last year, young lady, even if you have. Maybe we'd better go. That business on the roof with the swinging hips and that vulgar song? Not this year, young lady. On your way out. All of you. Swinging hips? Ha! She's blushing. Look at her cheeks go red. You told me you made that up. Let's just move on. We're like Moss fails, right? Dude, they're fucking losers. Okay, some pig, eh? The big one there, he's mine. Raising myself, my own special feed. Okay. I feel like there's a way to inspect things. I think I have to... Is there like a mode I need to turn on? Is it exploration mode? No? Oh god, the camera's gonna fucking... Swinging hips. Apparently so, yeah. Right click? Right click's not really doing anything. Okay. What if...
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh. So right clicking there... Okay, so I have to hold right click. Okay. All right. All right, that's what it is. It's not a quick press, it's a hold. Oh, there's a trap there. That was a trap on a woodpile. Someone around here has really sick sense of humor. What do you mean? That was great. Anyways, it didn't actually hurt us. Probably part of the Knaves challenge. Tarmus said he'd left a few surprises around the village. Tarmus. That figures. We better just stay away from it unless the two of you want to get shocked again. Or, alternatively... Disable the trap. You cannot use that skill.
Yeah.
Can I not? The trap never goes away, huh? Talk to the pig? Oh yeah, you can talk to the pig.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
What's the pig gonna say? Last time it said oink. And I think it just keeps saying that. Alright, so Orlin. There we go. Retta Starling. Quick, they're all waiting for you, dear. Waiting for me? Of course, juggling and puppetry are well and good, but the children want to see magic. So do I. Okay. Are you ready for this, Amy? Pixies in my stomach say no, but the kids are watching, right? Right, you can do this. Tourney of Talents is about to begin. Here you'll learn the basics of spellcasting. Amy has been selected as your primary character for this tourney. Press F to display her quick casts. Okay. Okay, find summon creature and left click on it. Your cursor will change. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so...
Yenpei Ye Koro.
There we go. Next you'll cast Enlarge Person on Bevel. This type of spell is a friendly creature, can be cast on yourself, but never on an enemy. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So... apparently, like, it said something about drag and drop, but that's not really working. Okay, anyways.
Who's like and who's on.
And now Bevel has increased in size. To complete her act, Amy will cast an offensive spell on a destroyable object. Target the barrel with any of Amy's offensive spells, Ray of Frost or Acid Splash. Ray of Frost.
Dabra.
There we go. Excellent. Amy's magic has won over the crowd. Talk to Retta. She has a prize for you. Okay. Now that you've tried the basics of spellcasting, you explore your spell book. Okay. For a second, I thought you said dragon drop. Yeah, exactly. A dragon's already flying overhead. It's crazy. That was brilliant, Longo. Absolutely brilliant. I've not seen such a display of magic since, well, Mother? You alright? It's been a long time. Never mind all that. You three are most certainly the winners of this contest. That was quite a thrill for all of us. Oh, I nearly forgot. Tarmus gave me these scrolls. Said I should give them to his apprentices and his friends if they won the talent show. Say, that was quite a show. You're good with that magic, young Amy. More than passing skillful, if you ask me, though I know you didn't. I wonder if you might look at a pig. A pig? Aye, that great hulking brute of Louis Jean's. His prize pig, he calls it. But I call it a trick, a cheat. Never seen a hog that hog before, and I have an eye for hogs, as folks will tell you. Dawn has evaded your nostalgia. Oh my god, nostalgia is overlapping. I say he's been magicked. Ensorcelled, but I can't prove it myself. We'll do it if Amy's willing. Give him my magical opinion? Of course, I mean... it's probably some sort of transmutation, but I'd love to see how they did it. I much appreciate that. He's the big one down at the end. If you'll find any magic on him, come back and tell me straight away. Congratulations, you've earned enough experience points to move to the next level. Yep, okay. So, for this, we click the little plus sign here, I think. Oh, here we go. We go to info, level up. Let's see here. So, to play it safe, I think we have to, but we should pick our main class. Alright, so we get 6 points to work with here. Let's see here. We do want a point in bluff, I think, and diplomacy. And hide, just in case. Okay. Intimidate, we'll put some points into that. Lore, I find to be very important, and probably don't need lock picking, but we'll do. Oh, you know what? Where is disable device? Bam, there. Just so we have the ability.
Yes, indeed.
Kadana. This dude, we're just gonna hit recommend. Because, fun fact, it doesn't matter. For her, recommend. Okay, we get a spell. Let's do... Yeah. That... You know, what does it recommend? Okay. Okay. God, them fucking yelling would drive me nuts.
I am no danger.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
Any ideas, Amy? Bevel?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
Sure, why not? We'll talk to Louis first. Hey. Okay. Now, what do you want? My pig over there and Myron, not me. We know that your pig's been enchanted. Oh, you know that, do you? Well, knowing a thing is one matter and proving it's another. I say you're a liar, spreading tales from that mutton-head Orland. Spends all year crowing about how he'll win this contest, and now that I'm fixed to beat him, he's paid you lot to slander me. Of course, could be that I'd pay you better to shut your mouths and tell old Orland that I'm no cheat. What kind of reward do you have in mind? So happens that I've got a potion on hand. Fell into my possession when a fellow wandered into my farm, crying for aid. Lizardlings must have jumped him in the mare. Poor fellow was cut up good. Wasn't no fault of mine when he died, and him with a bag full of loot too. Potion here was his. Could be yours if you tell Orland that I'm no cheat. Withdraw your hog, or we'll dispel the enchantment. That's a bluff, nothing more. That orphan wench is a mere prentice. Tarmus wouldn't trouble himself with farmers and pigs. Now be off before I tell your father how you've been slandering me and my pig. Okay. Let's see here. So we take the Lesser Dispel. We give it to Amy. Lesser Dispel. Let's go ahead. And... bam. Hells take you. Look what you've done to my pig. The 1 point you just invested in bluff? Right.
Don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I've really got to find a way to change the voice. Yeah, look at that little pig, dude. Okay, talk to him real quick. See the expression on that hog's face? Had a few glorious hours of being a big porker, lording it over his seniors, but now he's back to his poor little self. I bet there'll be some uncomfortable moments in the pigsty tonight. And I'd say that's the last if anyone tries to magic a hog in this contest. Hate to see old Louis shame, but he brought it on himself. Change the voice. I'm probably gonna just find a way to change the voice. Glad to be of help, Orland. Thanks are well and good, but I've got this for you too. It's pork jerky. Tough, dry meat, but it tastes like the heavens. It keeps you longer than bad memories. Good food for the road if you ever plan on taking long walks. Thanks. Okay, no problem at all. Okay. Galen the Merchant. Jerky, right? I'll go for some jerky, Witch. Welcome on in. How you doing? Why, you're Dagon's ward. Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to you. Isn't that right? It's been some time, but he didn't happen to mention a shipment of furs, did he? He did, in fact. I have it right here. Ah, good. Dagon's a reliable sword. Always has the highest quality furs. Can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter. Relatively speaking. Haven't forgotten his duskwood bow either. Always come through. You tell Dagon that. I'll warn you, the bow's a bit pricey, but it's fine workmanship. Sneaked it across the Luskan border. You bought the bow in Luskan? No, from a village called Ember. They're good folks, just ended up on the wrong side when the maps got drawn. Fine bowers, too. I'm ready to trade. Don't mind the tear stains on it. Can't get her out of my mind. Right, surrender. Alright, stores are accessed through dialogue. Okay. Yep. Alright, so sell. Come over here. Duskwood bow. Okay. Tell Dagon it's the finest bow I could lay hands on. Got him for it at a discount, too. Those folks in Ember don't know what good craftsmanship is worth. Okay. Alright. And real quick, we'll save again. Okay. Let's call it K-Donna. There we go.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster daughters.
Okay. I brought the Duskwood bow for you.
Fine bow. A fine one, made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season.
Those
But you
people
came for the archery
practicing in the
competition as
background
well,
driving
did you
me
not?
nuts. Yep, I'm ready to compete.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
Okay. What kills me is their dialogue cuts off. Now you've equipped with a ranged weapon. Yep. Yada yada yada. Fire.
Very good. You ready to compete? Come and speak to me. Are you ready to compete then?
Yep.
The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
Okay. Okay, so we'll come over here. Okay. So I can move it on to this one. Move to that one. Okay. Dude, they keep fucking squaring up. And yeah, our character's voice is a little ridiculous. Okay. There we go. I think we've won, but we're gonna go all the way. She is angry. Okay, and then finally, bam. All right, real quick.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright. I've rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now. There's still more of the fair to see.
So we have one more competition to do. And that's from Tarmus here.
Enjoying the fair.
What was that voice
Packs of
crack?
feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
Okay. Good to see you too, Tarmus.
I expect you are here for the aptly named Knave's Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
What to ask around, I suppose.
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
All right. Bevel, you can't say that word, right? Okay. Look, I'm just watching the fair, all right? Whatever it is, I ain't done it. Actually, I wonder if you'd like to join our team. Oh, really? You mean compete in the cup? But I'm just a kid. I mean, I'm old enough to be on the team, after all. Yeah, really, we want you to join our team. Hey, brilliant. Sorry for beaming that big lummox in the head with all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He just got, he's just funny when he gets angry. That was you? Every day during drills I get hit by acorns, and it was this kid. I can't believe nobody told me. Georg had me thinking it was pixies. It won't happen again, right, Kip? Yeah, I swear it. By all the pixies in the swamp. What, you little... let's just stay focused on winning. Come on, Kip. And now, we have a thief. Now, could I obviously do this without him? Yes. But, you know, we'll work with what the game offers us. Okay. How you doing?
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart, and she needed him too.
So fun fact, I've never actually recruited the kid, so this is new to me. He's just kidding. We're here for the Nays
Don't
challenge.
trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme.
I am no danger.
What
You
rhyme?
hadn't heard? Better for me if I'd kept my peace. Georg asked for a rhyme this year. That's what wizards do. We compose rhymes. Here, I'll demonstrate. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man.
3 feathers?
Yes, you and half the waifs in West Harbor. I adore children. Did you know that? Swamp children, particularly.
We'll be back with the feathers.
No danger.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. So, I know where all these are. We already have one. So let's come over here. Look, something under them logs. Yeah, those would be the trapped logs, Kip. They'll shock you if you touch them. I've got past those old wizard traps before. They were dangerous kind. Bet you I can get past this one too. Okay. Yeah. I don't need the pop-up there. So you can set it to where they automatically try to disarm or unlock things. We're not going to do that, but we are going to try to, like, you know, note it as we, or, you know, try to keep on top of what we can and can't dig into as we go, obviously. We already unlocked that. The other part of the middle riddle was the green feather.
Green in the pocket of same-colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Okay. So, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. There we go. Got the feather.
What?
Yeah, I do not like this voice the more I hear it. I should have went with the other one. Okay. Hey, some dude, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yep, we're blast from the past here with Neverwinter, you know?
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
Why is it dreadful? Okay, we brought the 3
Thank
feathers.
the gods. The Knaves challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Large, cheery, talks a bit.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go win the fair. So it's a pretty good tutorial all in all. You know, it tries to cover as many of the bases as it can. And now we're ready to bring it to an end. That's the whole tutorial. It also gives you a taste of what's to come.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac.
Fuck
that
Cormac.
warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. If there's anything you wanted to do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Okay. Good idea. We'll see you in a
I'll
little
meet you
while.
at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off.
Okay. And we leveled. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright.
This way, everyone. Time to honor
Let's
our
see
champion.
here. We got 5 points to work with. I do think we still want disable device. To Ireland to become McCormick and start his own spice brand. Yeah, on point. Okay. Let's see here. Listen. Yeah, just don't. There we go. All right. Here's a great roast. Hit me with it. Okay. 5% faster. Okay. You look like a mayor in a town where everyone sings. I've heard something similar to that. From. I feel like I've heard that before from Make Some Noise on Dropout. It was a episode with oh, I forget his name. No, it had Josh Rubin, Caitlin, I forget her last name, and Pete Holmes. That's it. Yes, Pete Holmes. Yeah, Pete Holmes. That's it. Yeah. I love that episode. I love every Make Some Noise episode, though. I don't think I've ever seen a bad one. For those that don't know, I'm really big on Dropout.tv material. Other than D20. It's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't got the time. But I think I watched like half a season of Fantasy High. But Make Some Noise and Game Changer, I watch that shit all the time. I watch it on repeat. Okay. Let's see here. Extend Rage, Extra Rage, Expert Tactician, Improved Unarmed Strike, Monkey Grip, Point Blank Shot, Power Attack. Okay. Toughness. Weapon Finesse. Okay. I do think I like to get I do like to get exotic weapons pretty early on, so we'll do that. Okay. Recommend. Okay.
I.
All right. Recommend. I won't do this for everyone, by the way. I will, like, whenever we get out of the tutorial, we will be a little bit more picky with everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Okay. Let's go meet him by the stage. Yeah. I think there's a way that like I could pull up and edit my character sheet, but I'm not 100% sure. Hold on, let's actually go see if we can get some ale finally. Not that I think it matters. And then we'll finally get to, bring it into the fucking grunting. Told you already, no meat for you lot. Oh, that's rude. Alright. Galen the Merchant. Good trading with you. Give Dagan my regards, won't you? What have the roads been like lately? Truth be told, I almost didn't come this year. The mayor's gotten strange of late. Lizardlings have been spotted on the road, and there's rumor of darker things prowling deep in the mare. That's why I brought these two fellows with me. A few days back, we saw a pair of scaly folk at the edge of the road eyeing us up. Then we showed them some steel, and they ran quick. Where'd you find the sellswords? Oh, them? Hired them in Neverwinter. Ex-Grey Cloaks, I think, but didn't ask too many questions. Good fortune on your trip home. Thank you for the kind wishes. Don't have much to fear from the Lizardlings, though. Hey, Candy, well, thank you for lurking. Hope you're enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3. Playing my own version of it, Artist champion. Right? It's pretty fucking rude. How you doing, Dad?
You are the winner of the cup, it seems. The news is on everyone's lips.
Us and the kid.
Gather round, mates. Gather round. This harvest fair's a celebration. But it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Woo! Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got an achievement. The first of many, and now Act 1 begins.
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village.
Okay. What's going on?
I'm not sure. They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart.
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here.
Was she
They're likely
already
to
here?
hit this house next.
Oh, she was. 1 second here. Okay.
It's in that chest next to your bed. You keep everything in there, remember? Hurry up and arm yourself. The longer we wait, the more we put the village at risk.
Alright, so now the combat music kicks in. 1 second here. One second. Alright, there we go. Let's see here, we get a wide array of things. They really hook us up. Let's see, but we want the battle axe. I don't think we... Oh, we can use a shield with the battle axe. Okay. We got the harvest cloak. The harvest cloak gives us +1 to charisma. A finely made cloak granted to any team that wins all events of the West Harbor Harvest Fair. There is nothing overtly magical about this cloak, but its simple beauty draws the eye and complements even the most practical attire. Okay. There we go. Okay, and put that right there. I think we're ready. So, we can also...
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Too bad, we're checking. Okay. So, I think... I don't know the point of books in this game, but the Amulet of Aid. Okay. Lets us use the ability aid once. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, pressing along. About to square the fuck up. I do believe. Yep.
Let's Skullcraver!
Get him! Oh damn, they're dying fast. There we go. Alright, what we got here? We got a short sword and a healer's kit. Club +1. Okay. And a quarterstaff. That club +1 might actually be an upgrade. Let's see here. 1d8 slashing damage. This is 1d6 +1. I think we'll go with that. Doors broken and stole your amulet and your nerd book. Oh no, not the nerd book too. Ooh. Some money. Okay. If you're wondering what that highlight is, that's me, you know, fucking making sure that I can see everything that's interactable, you know? Okay. Okay. Ugh. See where we can go from here.
There you are.
Oh shit.
I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he will not be able to marshal the defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Okay. Why don't you report to the bridge?
Lives may depend on me acting now, not after the battle. Every man I can heal and get back into the fight, the greater our chances. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander.
Hell
All
yeah.
of you.
Blessings.
If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return
Hell
and
yeah.
speak to me.
You mean station.
Alright.
Dabra.
Oh shit. Get him. Got him good. Fuck him up. Oh my god, that's so many assholes. What the hell? Fuck him up. Damn, she's just straight up kicking their ass. And now we wait. It's got to process everything. That was a good crit. Alright. Okay, Donna, I have orders for you. What's up?
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
Oh, God damn it, Witch. Where are they?
The militia is likely disorganized and scattered about town. You may have met some on your way here. Gather a half-dozen men or so. That's the most we can hope for. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
Okay. Yeah, once we loot everything here. Okay. Thieves' tools, hell yeah, it's super important to have those. Lord Mossfeld. Okay. Come to gloat, Donna. Still, I took a bunch of them down before they got me. Okay. Lord Mossfeld, can barely see you through all that blood. Open the door, loot the room. Oh, we're going to be doing a lot of that, would you? Damn creatures coming out of nowhere. My brother, Will, you see him? Not yet. He's somewhere in the village, I'm sure. If you could find him, Donna, please. He's my brother. But my wounds. Hold on, Ward. Let me go find Brother Merrick. He may help. So you could just kill that dude outright, by the way. Like, if you just decide that you don't fucking care about the Mossfelds, you want to play a fucking evil playthrough, you can do it. Much like Baldur's Gate 3. You can be as evil as you want in this game. I already met Georg. I need to gather as many militiamen as I can. Good, I'll join you when all the militia is gathered. If you find any wounded you cannot help, return here and I will aid you. We found some wounded militiamen. Can you help? Yes, and I think I can spread those healing efforts as well. Take this moss. If the wounded can't move, this should allow them to ignore the pain long enough to keep fighting until I can treat them. Alright. Let's head back. Oh, I'm the same, Witchy. Yeah. I'm the guy that will like make an evil playthrough and be like, oh, this is where the fun's gonna begin. Hell yeah. And the first choice that comes up, I'm like, we don't have to kill them. Okay. Okay. Here's some herbs. Thanks, K Donna. Oh, you get an achievement? Help someone who doesn't deserve it. You didn't have to help after all I've been through, but I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. What's happening over there? Oh, can't get to him. Okay. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, I think not. Keep fucking him up. I might have to turn down the combat a little bit. I don't know if it's too loud or not. There we go. Fuck him up. Okay, found Georg, did you? We'll meet him at the wheat field then. Okay. We could go down a smidge. Yeah, let's work on that real quick. Audio, sound effects, and voice. There we go. See if that helps. Okay. Ian Harmon.
Huh? Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
Okay. Georg needs all the militia to report to the wheat field to the west.
What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
Okay. The village is surrounded. If you don't fight now, there's no chance at all.
I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses.
Okay. Okay. We need you. We'll be standing with you. You won't be alone.
If you need someone to die with you, then go find someone else.
Report to Georg and fight, you coward, or I will kill you before the enemy does.
You wouldn't dare. You're one of us.
Try me. Last warning.
Ha! Brave words. But you don't have the stomach. What are you doing? Stop!
Cold
Oh. Okay. Oh no, I didn't actually want to. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, hey, these are my old autosaves. Holy shit.
Oh.
All right, I'm going. Okay, so he actually does go. You don't kill him. He just goes and fights. Got it. I was worried. Okay. What's going on in here? Looks like what she said. It's time to kick down a door. He did call our bluff. I should have went the intimidate approach instead of like actually having to fight. All right, you're here, so just keep your head down, and if anyone's come in, we'll deal with them. I'm here to tell you to report to Georg now. What? The hell's I will. I'm not going anywhere. People are dying and many homes are burning. If you don't, you'll be dead either way. But if I abandon all this, I won't make it through the season. Everything I have in that chest. Everything. If you don't, you won't make it through the night. None of us will. Very well. I'll report to Georg, see if I can help. If only to protect my home in this village. But I spent all season saving for a run to Highcliff, and now everything is ruined. Okay. It'll be worse if we don't fight. Okay. Real quick. And now... Equip him with 1 HP. He's perfect for a fight, right? Speaking of which, we should probably rest here. Alright. What's in the drawer? Give me that. Okay. Give me that. And Aventurine. All right. Oh, there we go. He'll make it. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck he was saving up for. There was no gold. It was all items. It's like actually like items to use in combat. Silly. Absolutely silly. Okay. Alright. I'm avoiding that while I can. What's in here? Put some acid from high school chemistry scrap and a cheap gem, right? Emphasis on the cheap gem, honestly. Dining table? Okay. A mandolin? Unidentified. Ooh, there was a trap. Okay. Keep going. Oh, critical failure. We hit the trap. All that for a gemstone. Okay. But now we can see that it is a thing for bards. Lets them use light. Okay. Back out there. Going to be a lot of like entering places, having to hit a load screen, etc., etc. A lot of exploring to do in this game. Oh, excuse me. Alright, here we go.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
Like how everyone casts the same spell.
So the world seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
It's Lae'zel's uncle. Oh.
Blast it! The rest of you stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
And she's gone. Oh, come on. Oh, damn. They got me good. Oh. Oh, Georg got that one from behind. Hell yeah. There we go. Good job,
The
gang.
stupid girl. I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
Okay. There's a pun there. Probably. We need to find help for Amy.
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
She may still be alive.
The girl is dead. Now move, before we lose even more to this attack.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack.
Who was that mage?
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art. He probably led the attack on West Harbor. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as my apprentice.
Okay. Don't match up. Which one? The one in the middle or the one to the right, Pangolina? Where's the farm?
It's
And
just
good
down
morning
this
to you.
road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
All right, let's
if
go
only
then.
I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use.
Oh,
It's to
this
the
is like
north.
definitely
Now
panic
go.
attack. Go to the right. Oh, yeah, that's the wizard. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Louis Jones died. Give me that ale. Random spear in there. Okay. Okay. Will Mossfeld. Come to gloat, K. Donna. Will, there's a lot of blood, but we can still help. I can still make it, but my vision's getting cloudy. I can't seem to stand. Have you seen my brother Ward? Yeah, and I was able to heal him. He's back in there fighting. Thank you, K. Donna. I owe you, I do. Ward can be cross at times, but he don't mean no harm. Not Louis Jones, right? Witchy, thank you so much for the look. I appreciate it. Okay. Here, take these. Thank you, K. Donna. I know you may not like me much, but for what it's worth, thanks. Okay. Well, hopefully you got it. Hopefully you got it sorted. Okay. And then, please, K. Donna, help me. Took a blade in the gut. Now there's blood everywhere. Tried to fight them all, but there's way too many to stop. Here you go. Alright, the time has come. I really need to figure out a quick way to save. The time to fight is... Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Where's Georg? Oh, that's the way we came. Ooh, is there anything in here? All right. Anyways, guess before we start, dying Grey Dwarf killed 3 of you surfacers before they took me down. And the ones I killed, they screamed one by one, begged me to spare them. My hands are drenched in their blood. If you've come to kill me now, so be it. But it'll not get their lives back. It's one of the attackers. Looks like he's dying. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of him first. Alright. You filthy half-elven. Your kind is weak. You can't stop us. We will pile the bodies of your surfacer kin in their homes, set them on fire, beacon to the rest of the villages of this mare. We are coming for them. Hey, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the morning treating you so far? Flashbang buddy information. I mean, probably going to be an overhaul of information, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Why did you attack West Harbor? Because we were told to come, to search for something of silver, and we obey. To slaughter your village in the process only pleases us. What object of silver? This new game treating you. It's a nice trip down memory lane. I don't really notice any changes, I won't lie, compared to whenever I played as a young warthog. So I don't really know where the enhanced edition part comes in, but I can play it on Steam. So that's all we know, and that's all we'd know, and that we would know when we found it. That was our task, our orders, and we obey. So you're slaves. We are thralls to our master, and we carry out their words. By their word, this village is to be destroyed and the object of silver found. Who are these masters? You'll meet them, and when you do, you'll be butchered like the rest of your filthy kind. We'll heal you if you want. Healed me? Then you surfacers are as weak as I had heard. You have no stomach for battle, for war. Okay. Then you know what? Cut his throat. Dwarf's last words are cut off as you slash his neck with your weapon. He gurgles for a moment, flails, and then dies. I don't know if you need to do that, K. Donna. He deserved it, but... Okay. He would have done the same to us, just like he did to the 3 he killed. There we go. Well... I like how we got a point towards good and then immediately a point towards evil. Where the fuck is Georg? Okay. Said to meet him down here.
Hey there.
Okay.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Oh, he's back here. What the fuck?
Well done. Now we have a chance. All right, militia. Ready your weapons and move out. It's time we stand our ground.
Let's do it. I think they already hit the field, though. Okay. I like that K-Donna is like a head taller than everyone else. Just a little bit. Here we go. That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Spill your guts.
Keep going. Come on, K-Donna. Swing. Yeah, fuck him up, gang.
Bring it to me.
There we go.
Strike you down.
Real quick here. There we go. You know what? Okay. Maybe bring the voice down a little bit. Alright, I think that dude's dead.
Another wave is coming. Prepare for battle. To me.
I think it broke us out of battle because I immediately lost. Oh, I don't really get a chance to do much, honestly. Fucked that one up.
Let's go.
I was like, looking fabulous, but am I the intended recipient? I mean, at least you got a solid compliment, right?
Cyric's blood. They're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
Okay. Okay. I'll see what I can go find.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
You keep my brother and sister from harm, and you can have anything you want.
Okay. Can we never speak of this? It happens to all of us. You know. Maybe not all of us, but you know what I mean. Okay. Bevel, K-Donna, thank the gods you're here. Alright. Mother, what happened? Where are these dwarves, where are those dwarves that came in here? When I heard the fighting, I took the children away and came to see what the matter was, and suddenly these creatures burst into the house. Where are they now? The dogs drove them inside the living room, and they're trapped inside. But the children? I told the children to lock themselves inside the house, but now those creatures are there, between them and us. Fortunately, those beasts woke up the hounds, too, and the hounds tore out the throats of 2 of them before they barricaded themselves inside the living room. Okay. Alright. I haven't heard anything from inside, and there's a large group of them. Please, help. That door doesn't lock, K-Donna. It looks like the hounds are willing to help us take out our guests. If we open the door, those dogs will tear them apart. Okay. Okay. Little company couldn't hurt. You're right. Nasher. Button chop. Lock. Come on, boys. Follow us. We got some hunting to do. Okay. Alright. Save. Right there. That's a classic pose, honestly. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
like it.
Don't kill the dogs. Please don't kill the dogs.
You die this day!
Oh no! They killed a dog! I mean, hey, it's a classic pose. Where's the pink wig? True, you know, when I throw on the pink wig, exactly. Alright. Only for the weekends, obviously. Okay. Here, go ahead and unlock this. The saucy side of punk. Oh yeah, everyone's got two sides. Success is not possible. Yay, Kaydana, we heard them screaming for mercy as they died. Is there any blood? Can we see? Sure is. The dogs are probably feeding on the bodies right now. Yay, the hounds will have bones for months. This is some kind of game, you all. Be quiet. Oh, shut your mouth, Bevel. We could have screamed ourselves hoarse waiting for you to show up, you dumb ox. Damn. What? Why, you ungrateful little... we could always say the Dwerger got them. What? No! Mom, no! Be quiet. Joke's over, all of you. Kadon is just kidding around, so calm down. Alright, shut the door, lock it, and yell if you hear any more of them. We're sorry. We'll stay out here and be quiet. We promise. Okay. Let's see here. What if we... Let's go talk to her. Maybe she'll give us a key. There might be something valuable in there. Pink gold at some point. Of course. Thank the gods you and Bevel arrived on time. Well, doesn't seem to want to work, so it's time to do it the old-fashioned way. Bash. Keep going. Okay. There it is. We got a broken item. Oh, I did not want to loot the broken item. That's awful. There we go. Picology. Yep. If I ever did a rebrand, I think that would be the route right there. Let's unlock this. Like I was like, hey, fucking, you can have anything you want in there. Okay, thieves' tools. Success. Unidentified dagger. It's a dagger +1. Okay. Let's get back into the fight. Okay. Make the beard pink? Oh, that would make it like so stiff though, you know? I wouldn't be opposed to like one day actually dyeing it pink. I won't lie to you. Maybe one day. You know, probably before I manage to figure out how to do a proper plat for it. Of course, you got to get a chess piece. Oh shit! And yeah, my beard has to be soft. If it's not soft, I hate it. Keep going, come on. There we are.
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
Oh, here come more. Look at all that loot, though. Literally that one bag of loot. Bobbed in the head. It is very similar, yep.
Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
That's our stepfather. Let's go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? You absolutely should. That'd be fucking awesome.
That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm.
Okay.
How many did we lose?
Oh, yeah, well, hopefully you're
Vera,
you're
Pearson.
relaxing
What
now
were
at
those
least.
things anyhow?
I'm doing all right. No
Never seen
complaints.
anything quite like them.
They're
Stomach's a
called
little upset.
Bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the 9 hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me.
Did not mean to
We
bump
must
the mic.
rely on our
Apologies.
own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Lass, come over here.
Geez, did I? No.
I see you're unharmed.
It was some chicken.
Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage. Or so I've been told.
Okay. We're not going to attack him over it. The entire attack was a tragedy.
Yes, and to dwell on our losses serves no purpose. There is still much to do. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do
Roll
tonight.
for initiative. I
Those
wish I still had my
bladelings
D20
were
that I
here to
had.
find something, and I fear I know what.
What were they looking for?
There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us.
Okay. Why'd you hide it in the ruins?
I had my reasons, which do not concern you right now. It's not a thing to leave above ground.
Okay. Good enhancement so far. I'll be honest. I don't think so. I don't see the enhancements. So far, like, it plays like the old one. And I mean, I don't gotta, like, mod it to get it working. But the enhancements that they claimed were there, I don't really see. Now, there's a version on Good Old Games, GOG. There's a version on there that's actually cheaper that apparently is very enhanced. That came out like years ago. And apparently this is worse than that, but I had no idea. And also, I like that it's on Steam. Steam's kind of, that's where I want everything, so it's fine. Like, for me, I've not played it since I had a disc drive, and before that, so just kind of feels like it used to. Okay. Let's see here. Sister Reminder necklace. Okay. Some Pierce. Got ripped. Oh! Yeah, I don't blame him there. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of jewelry, Yeah. Yeah. I will say this was gifted to me by my brother in our gift exchange for our birthdays. So it's not like I'm out money, and I don't think it's a bad gift because I'm still going to enjoy it. But people that invest, that were like thinking that this was going to be a huge deal, I feel bad for them. Okay. Why do you think the shard was their goal?
Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor, not for a few coins and an old helm or two. They had a reason.
Let's see here. Where'd the shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Okay. The shard's connected to my mother? You never talk about her.
There is no time for that now. Your mother is dead. Let her spirit rest.
All right. I'm ready.
The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Let's just start his thing. That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone. Anything else?
There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my daughter to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The
Amen.
cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
Right next to your dead mother's grave.
No offense meant, but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
I want to talk to some
The path
people
that runs
first.
along the river is our best route into the swamp. We can take it to the ruins when you're done here.
Okay, so first, let's see here. I do want to go out here, see if we can get some loot also.
You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
Okay. Do you have anything I can buy
I
from
am
you?
not some street peddler of minor magics. However, I could always use more coin. Very well.
Like how a dude was like, I'm not selling you shit, fuck you, but also sure, I guess I'll sell you something. Amulet of Will, Bone Wand, Ring of Fortitude, Ring of Protection. Okay. Belladonna, the Fife of Blasting. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. I'd be scared of that shit too. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell this +1 club. Okay. Sell the spear. Sell the dagger. Do we have that +1 dagger? I'm gonna hold on to that. Sell. Okay. Sell the short sword. Sell the crossbow. And what was this? I guess I'll keep that. Why not? Okay. Alright. Okay. So was in stick for 180 gold. Yeah, right? Like, he had that many gold pieces just sitting there? It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there.
Hey there. They're not, like, uncomfortable or anything, Vixie? Like, I know nothing about piercings, especially chest piercings. So I've got no idea.
What's up?
Hey there. Nipples are decorative. That's true, but I mean, you know, they get the job done. Probably not the job that most people, or that they're supposed to be used for, but you know.
You all right? You look all right. A lot of families aren't as lucky.
Why have you returned empty-handed?
I'm not
Retrieve
left.
the shard from the ruins before it can be found by others.
World transition map. Here's the map. I think Baldur's Gate is somewhere on this map, technically. Anyways. Except for all the moss fields you saved. Oh, that would actually be pretty sick. Yeah. Just ring the fucking bell and all the moss fields come flying out for a minute. Oh, is Baldur's Gate more south? Okay, I thought Neverwinter was like to the what? No, because I guess Baldur's Gate would be a coastal town, wouldn't it? Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies.
It's been an age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
Let's get moving. It's on the Sword Coast as well. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just from the angle we have of the Sword Coast is a little bit, you know, on the northern end. Okay. Damn, I can't get a hit in. Hang in there, Bevel. We're gonna be okay. if I could get a goddamn hit in. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well that's cool. Huh. I thought they would be a little bit inconvenient at times, but I have no idea. So, well, hell yeah. All right, are they good? Are they dead? Excellent. Let's go. Oh, you also do get an actual map that you can, like, you know, use for steering. Okay. Alright. Let's check this chest. Ooh. I feel like I remember these gloves. Yeah, the gloves of concentration. Okay. Skill bonus. Concentration +3. I mean, we might as well throw them on. We have no other gloves, right? I remember I used to, like, back in the day, I would kind of keep this map up at all times. I'm not going to do that because we don't really need to. I probably should have rested here, though.
I'll tear you apart!
Let's see what you've got!
Okay.
Let's go!
There we go. Got a good hit in. A crit hit? Hell yeah. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Dead. Hell yeah.
Bring it to me!
Alright. So, when we come out of the rage, we lose a good bit. Alright, and there we go. Alright. Whew, let's level up. Okay. Barbarian, we get a skill point. I think... Yeah. Put it there. 5 actual skills. Okay. Let's see. Sleight of hand. Guess we actually don't have to invest in those too much, but you know. Diplomacy. Bluff. And okay. I think tumble. Okay. And then we'll come over to
Yes, indeed.
Bevel here. Recommend, and done. Okay. All right.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I really need to figure out if we can change Kadana's voice somehow. Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. Whisper roguelike. You whisper in Ron's ear, right, Vixen? It's Babushka K. Donna. No. Oh, man. Even with the gray hair, no. We'll find a solution.
I'll tear you apart.
The actual combat shout is good. It's the rest that's very mid. Making sure there's no loot. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Let's go, you lizard fucks. Come on. That's one dead. Oof. Damn, they die fucking easily. You love to see it. Great sword. Great sword. Short bow. Alright, so that's our objective, however. Okay. All the speeches of each line. Yeah, right. That's such a weird thing to bug out. I don't know how they fucked that up. Okay. We're not gonna get in here, but might as well.
Nope, can't do that.
Of all the things, yeah, how does the use of the menu fuck up? I don't know. It's one of those things where while I am enjoying this thoroughly, I understand the mixed reviews, and unless they put out some major patches, that's probably where they're going to stay. Hey, who you eyeing up? Yeah, she looks the exact same. All right. Ooh. Save game. Game options. Level of difficulty. Okay. Level of violence, yeah. Crossplay, target clipping, yeah, okay. Huh. I forget what I was wanting to check here, honestly. Something clicked for me, and I was like, I should probably check that. Oh, well. Oh, I think I want to see if there's an autosave feature. I don't think this game autosaves. Or if it does, it's very, very rarely. Okay, save the game. Oh, we just did, so we're good. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, fuck them up. That reminder every now and then might be useful, though. I'm too used to operating off of Skyrim rules in life. Okay. What's going on in here? Oh. Sometimes the path thinks a little fucky. I'm dazed? Okay. Come on. You heard that? Good. Good. come on. Come on, dude. Hit a fucking hit. Dude, if only we had a dwarf with us. I think the dwarf would be very helpful right now. You know, the nondescript dwarf, whoever they may be. Scale mail? Let's see here. What is scale mail? Is that medium? That is medium armor. Okay, compare that to our hide armor. 3, 4, negative 3. 4, 3, negative 4. How's it look? Nah. Apparently there's some kind of like cosmetic armor option. I don't fucking know. Great dwarf above, give us a sign, please. Bless us with a dwarvenly light. Okay. How to use it though? Yeah, I feel like that was one of the big things that they were like, yeah, guys, there's this whole new fucking system. Search mode activated. If I recall, I believe there's some traps. Oh, yep, right there. Okay. Fuck him up.
See what you've got.
And dodge. Devil makes a great minesweeper. Yeah, it's probably his biggest use, honestly. Then again, he is hitting more than we are. Am I really in a position to talk shit? Yes, because I'm going to do it anyways. A beetle gland. You never know when you're going to need a gland. Okay. Put search mode back on. We're going to walk for a bit, obviously, but it's just so, you know, we don't get hit by anything. Look, right there. Saw it. I like how it tells you what the trap is. Like, it tells you if it's a weak trap, like, you know, is it going to fuck you up? Oh, shit. That dude came out of nowhere. Bevel, can we kill him, dude? Oh, he was dazed. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Anything here? You kind of feel like that would be like, you know, some loot in the sarcophagi or something, you know? Okay. Let's see here. That door's closed. Oh! Fuck him up. Damn! You immediately knocked that dude down. I might have to invest in knockdown, honestly. That shit is overpowered, it seems, when it hits. Come on. Okay. It's exactly what we do with Ron. Whisper in little Ronnie's ear. Yeah, you can't go wrong with knockdown. I really should invest. Alright. Extra room. Oh, what's up? They daze him? No, okay, he's good. And dead. Oh, hell yeah. Swear it really should. Plus 3 knockback? Plus 13 intellect? I could do that. I think I'm already there, actually. I'm at 12. We can do that. Going over my head. Well, we have, you know, one of our friends here, Ronaldo. Vixie has often, whenever he pops in, has said, "Hey, little Ronnie, let me whisper in your ear." Okay. Oh, they're coming. Good. Fuck them up. Alright. And now... Here we go. They need a way for me to set up a quick save keybind. I'm just saying. Alright, here we are.
Oh, great spirits of the stone tomb. Please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here, your very presence offends the stone god.
When this land was once ours, my tribe left something here.
And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
What's an easy build to play? I mean, if you're fairly new to these kind of games, you can't go wrong with Fighter. Fighter's very well rounded. Basically, whatever knowledge you have towards like D&D in general, kind of applies to this game. But if you're playing with normal rule set, you really have a lot of leeway. Like, you know, experiment around. Okay. If you like melee, I would recommend probably Fighter. It's pretty well rounded. I personally play in Barbarian. There's tools online that like you can use to kind of like build your class. I just wing it. I've always just winged it. You'll end up with like a full party more or less, so you can kind of build your party around your weaknesses. So, and you'll want to like keep them you know, fairly consistent with you. So don't be afraid to like lean full tilt into one direction. You don't got to be like all rounder, you know. Ranged. All right. Well, if you're going to play ranged, then I think Swashbuckler is a big one. Or maybe Rogue. I don't know. I've never really played too much with range, honestly. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, pressing along with the story. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. To me, this is an absolute classic. There are some people who don't care for the writing and stuff. I mean, a lot of it's just kind of like generic D&D stuff, but it's a lot of fun. I highly recommend giving it a shot, you know? All right. Okay. It's needed to save my tribe, something you should be able to understand.
What do you propose, then? Warm blood?
Okay. Since we're neighbors, we should strive to be good ones.
We are not your neighbors by choice. Okay. Warmbloods have broken many deals with the people of the Scale before. Your words are wasted and futile. Kill the intruders.
Okay.
Sacrifice them to the stone god.
I think I know the choice we're supposed to make. I'm going to try one more time, and it's not because I don't think we can kill them. It's because I do want to see if we can do this diplomatically. I want to see what the end result is like. Okay. So Before customization. Before customization, yeah. Alright. There we go.
Oh, great spirits of the stone tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory.
I've never really done magic.
They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral land,
we're gonna click through here.
Blood, and this gives you the right to intrude on our lands. And just what do you propose then?
Let me save my tribe,
blood?
and perhaps one day we can return the favor.
A favor for a favor, eh? We may have need of you. We will let you do this thing. Do what you have come here to do. We will leave the Warmbloods in peace, my followers.
All right. There you go. So you can do it diplomatically. Now, we could also have killed them, obviously. But I think, if I recall right, we get a quest. Oh, shit. Get a quest doing it that way. Later down the line.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense. Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Let's go. No need to drag it out. It's time for us to hit the road.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there.
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
But he's not wrong.
I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
For the shard. Let me see it.
Come on, that was no way to treat me.
Our talk is for our ears alone. Bevel has served his purpose and does not need to be troubled any further. Bevel has his uses, but it is not wise to depend on someone of Starlane blood for too long.
Damn.
Also, his complaining tires me and will not serve you where you are bound.
That's fair. Okay. What were those ruins in the swamp?
Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it.
That's
They
true.
are of ancient Ilfon,
We're
an
Elven
empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves. All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories.
Tell me about the shard.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
Okay. Fighter going into Weapon Master is a good route to go. Yep, for sure. I have an uncle.
So to speak. It'd be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him Ken.
Damn! Duncan left to open his own donut shop in Neverwinter. Hell yeah, Duncan's Donuts. Okay. We want a shrubbery. There's a Magic the Gathering card for the Knights Who Saved Me. Okay. How long ago was this battle?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white. Then, nothing more.
The behavior options If it's the menu I think you're talking about, the only thing I really tinker with typically is I set it to where the party members don't automatically go to unlock or disable something until I've noticed it. And then I'll just probably I'll swap to using them to do it instead. Just because that's personally for me. Otherwise, just kind of let them to auto do their thing. Okay. I feel magic from this shard. Strong magic.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Thomas.
Okay. I retrieved the shard. What now?
I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage
And then
you both
sail
can trust.
to Baldur's
Duncan
Gate.
owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Okay. Is Bevel coming with me?
No. I know you value him as a friend, but it will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
Damn. Bevel helped me in the ruins, so be respectful.
Very well. Let us waste no more time in discussing your friend. If you have other questions, ask them.
Dad's just like, I don't give a shit. I've heard enough. How do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Of course. Okay. That's your farewell then?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
Okay. I want to talk to some people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Yeah, let's see here. Behavior options right here. Yeah, you can turn this off and it will utilize default artificial intelligence. Set the follow distance as you wish. Disarm traps. Cover defend master. This is oh, well, here you go. It's more or less how it's set up. I think a lot of this is by default anyways. You could set it to where you know, they can always be stealthy, or this character, so like it'll always turn stealth on, always hide, etc. I mean, it's just kind of, you know, what you think the character should do, and you just want to swap it to like if you don't want to work with whoever, say, this character would be right here, just pull it up, toggle it as you wish. I mean, I would say the key thing, like if you have a caster or someone who you only want to use ranged weapons, you would probably disable melee attacks. Okay. Yep. Combat mode. I think that's typically just defend master. But I mean, I've always just found that the default settings or combat mode usage, yep, I would keep that on because that's going to let them utilize all their skills and such. Druids get a summon raptor ability in this game. Is that new? I wouldn't know. I don't really fuck with druids too much. Yeah. Bring that back over there.
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter. As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
Staying away will keep West Harbor safe. It's my duty to do so.
It'll be a shame to see you go. We lost a lot of harbormen to the attack. Hopefully your father's right, and there will be no more attacks once the shard is gone. Still, the village will need every sword arm it has. As a member of the militia, my sworn duty is to defend West Harbor. I can't just turn my back on that.
The village will be in safe hands.
I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures.
Can you give me any help?
I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't need to use them.
Okay.
You can also have my share of the loot that we found. You'll need it more than I do.
There must be something more you can give
Well,
me.
here. You can have what I've got left from my militia pay. Things are probably more expensive out there.
Thanks,
I
Bevel.
wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too.
You know what I can expect on the road?
Not really. There's an inn north of here along the road. It's the only one between here and the edge of the mare, from what I understand.
We'll be at that inn, for sure.
Plenty of lizard folk in the swamp, of course. Just stick to the roads and you'll be fine, though. At least, that's what I've heard.
Okay.
Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
Poor dude. I bet he misses Amy. Okay. Orin? So you're heading off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember that you're a harborman and don't take any guff from city folk. We harbormen take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. Can you give me anything to help? Here, take this. Harbormen take care of their own, not like those city dwellers. You remember that. Okay.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened
What,
here in
Blazel's
years.
uncle?
I
No,
had
we're
high
gonna have
hopes
to.
for
Fuck
Amy.
that dude.
She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand. But she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me.
What a
Go
dick.
if you must. But mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
Okay. We were just trying to help.
When I had made it clear to stay out of it. I am no doddering scholar in need of your amateurish attempts to help. The girl died a meaningless death. A needless sacrifice only helps your enemy. Learn this lesson, and you may avoid Amy's fate.
You mentioned mysteries.
The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination.
They were very determined. Okay. Is there anything you can do to help me with the journey?
Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that
Wolves
skull
keep
of yours
us safe,
for
says the
more
guy
than a
who's the
shield.
buried doesn't freshly
Amy
murdered
obviously
villagers.
failed to
Right.
learn this lesson. Fool girl. As functional as the famous harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin.
If anyone could help me on the journey, it would be you. Come on.
You aren't mistaken on that account. Fine, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not, but don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf. That's
Don't be a
all
dick
you'll
to
be
me.
getting from me.
Okay. A potion of bark skin. Wow, very useful. Retta Starling? Ah, it's young Bevel's friend. Thank you for bringing my son back safely from the mare. Bevel's still rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful that you were there to watch over him. I understand that you've been sent to Neverwinter, the city of skilled hands. I just pray that you fare better than Bevel's brother, Lorne. Whatever happened to Lorne? He never came back. I don't know if he's dead or alive. A lot of Luskin's soldiers died during the war with Luskin. I just pray he wasn't one of them. Brother Mering said never give up hope, but it's been such a long time. Okay. I just want to know what happened. If he died, it'd just be good to put him to rest with the rest of his family. Give him an honor of a proper soldier's burial. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I'd put an old widow's mind at ease. Such a strapping young lad, Lorne was. If he's still alive, perhaps he'll want to return home. Bevel has tried to care for the family in Lorne's stead, but he still misses his elder brother very much, as does the rest of the family. Anything you can do to help? I'm not surprised they're sending you to Neverwinter after the attack. I'm surprised that more of the boys aren't going with you. Afraid I have nothing to give. Those creatures pillaged our house thoroughly. Have you ever been to Neverwinter? I was born there. Bet you didn't know that. My husband met me at a fair. But I hear during the war with Luskin, a lot of the city was burned down. Don't listen to that old fool Georg Redfell, though. He'd have you think that every last building was destroyed. But that's another matter. I think Neverwinter from time to time. I do miss its streets and rivers. You have any advice? Always respect the City Watch. They guard the city, and they're the law. Just mind the lessons you've learned here. Harbormen are tougher than those city folk. Man, they really hate city folk, huh? Okay. We got a couple more people to talk to, Brother Baring. Most Harbor's safe for now, in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry for your friend. I wish I could have saved her. Thank you. It's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the mage that led the attack. Shame Tarmus wasn't able to send him to the abyss. Dagon mentioned that you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time for traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be easy. I'll pray for your safety. The Mayor of Dead Men is fast becoming more dangerous. Anything you can do to help me on the journey? Okay, nope. Have you learned anything about the attack on the village? I'm afraid you know as much about the attacks as I do, and every hour gives no new truths. Okay. What do you know about my father? Your father, foster father, you mean? You're leaving us, and I've kept my counsel on this for years, but you've asked. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you, since his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds like that heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry that you weren't raised in a home where you were treated more as family, rather than a painful reminder. Okay. I think he loves me in his own way. You would know better than I. One day I hope he breaks out of his state. Can we talk about something else? Okay. I could use some healing. Thanks, dude. Alright. Nothing to give. What's up, Georg?
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
All I can say is that it's for the safety of the village.
I trust your judgment. I'll miss your help getting these muck farmers organized, though. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
Can you give me any help?
I really ought to give you something for your years of help in the militia. You'll be missed. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold. That
at least he knows some good. Probably sell it. Heard any stories from the outside world?
So, you want to hear a story? Look out for the swamp elf. You see, an elf never stops growing.
Right, Zerd?
Usually, they head to Evermeet before they get much bigger than human-sized. But one of the eldest lives in our own swamp. Huge he is, tall as a tree.
Okay. Tall as a tree?
It's the truth, I say. This giant elf has been known to hurl rocks great distances, and it has the evil eye.
The what?
If it ever locks eyes on you,
what happens?
It turns you into a stone. Not stone, but a stone. Just look around the swamp, and you'll see hundreds of its victims. And just by looking at them, you can't tell if it's just an ordinary rock, or whether it used to be a man. If you listen quietly, late at night, you can even hear them.
I'll look out for him then.
Just don't look him in the eyes.
I doubt. Maybe that'll end up being relevant. Who knows? Okay. Let's see. Are the fucking losers around? The moss fields? No? I guess not. Alright. Fuck those clowns anyways. Alright, I'm ready.
Have you said your farewells?
Anything you can give me to help on the
Take
journey?
anything you need from our home. Speak with the wizard Thomas as well. He may have a few odds and ends that he'd be willing to part with.
Not very helpful. I'm ready to go.
To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen.
Fair enough.
Following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the Mare.
So I should expect combat.
I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you traveled directly for the city, in the hopes the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
Here's the problem with this plan. Him telling all the villagers that were, going the high road, how does why would the enemy care about that? Like, how would they hear that? There's not a fucking dark dwarf, like, hiding in a bush going, ah ha ha, I fucking got him, Okay. Are you sure there will be ships available?
There is a ship named the Double Eagle that will await you in Highcliff. Her captain, Flynn by name, is a trusted friend of mine and will ferry you safely to the city. Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It's time for you to go, my daughter. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
All right. Time to leave. The world map transition. Let's go. Okay. So we go back to the Swamp Ruins now, or we can go to the Weeping Willow Inn. I think we'll go to the inn. Loading a lot of areas, as you can see. What's going to happen? You don't always get to your location whenever you click on one, But this time, I think we did. All right.
Now that we're outside,
it's a dwarf.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again, slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns you, half-elf. This is between us and the dwarf. Whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the stranger here, well, now that's another matter.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Okay. Yeah, this ain't a fair fight. You know that, right?
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
Because he's got armor on.
This. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
Hey, fuck you. Oh, yeah. That was a good hit already. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, damn, we're actually killing them? Ooh! Kicked him right in the kidney. There we go. Ooh, got him good.
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Name's Kelgar, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
Okay. You seem rather calm considering those men wanted to kill you.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was just looking to trade a few punches and share a drink when it was all done. Either way, they get my coin, the way I saw it.
He was just being friendly. Okay. So you do this for fun?
For fun? No. This is serious work. Serious training. Well, I mean, it is fun, too, but I'm toughening myself up, practicing my skills. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
I'm on my way to Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day, then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Look at that fucking dent in his like right in his forehead, like it's just a straight line. Really? Why are you going there?
Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
Yeah, why not? Even though it's a little run down. One thing I think where this game, you know, made a mistake.
So
no
then
minigame, I don't think.
Punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
Hell yeah. And hey there, THC. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Why a monk?
Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that... Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived.
Let's fucking go. Come on. Gotta save the commoners, you know. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints, you know, just you know, reliving my childhood a bit here. Testing out how this re-release is going. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right.
Take that!
Come on, get him. Kick it, Kelgar. Ooh.
Take that!
Come on. Game so far? I'd say so. You know, it's you know, I don't see any improvements or enhancements, but I do think it's a lot of fun. Like I'm having a pretty damn good time with it. Nice trip down memory lane. Garrett? Okay. Please, someone help. There's more of the foul beasts upstairs. They have my husband trapped. How many are up there? I don't know. A lot, though. They seem to be looking for something. Please help. My husband's in danger. I got it covered. You seem to have a knack for finding trouble, Kay Donna. Stay with me and I'll bring you all the brawls you can handle. Let's go. Alright. That's quite a lot. We'd best hurry. Don't want those creatures to leave before we get there. I know. This is not my first time playing. Alright. Thank you so much, madam. Please hurry. I'm afraid what the creatures might do to him. Alright. Let's get in there. I am playing a barbarian. Damn. Dickhead got me good. Probably should have rested before we came up here. Oh shit.
That's it for me.
Oh. Definitely should have rested. 5? Oh, damn. How far back is it gonna go? Okay. I think right here. Yeah, damn. I don't remember them hitting that hard. Ugh. Hope it's not too far back. If so, we can click through. Alright. Ah, right before it all happened. Alright. Yeah. I gotta get used to the fact that autosave is basically only whenever you're transitioning areas. Like on the map overall. Doesn't really like to save otherwise. Alright. It's alright, we'll make quick work of it.
Now
you're a small one to be taking this. Nothing.
If you're,
we're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Out.
This man.
Come.
All right,
and fuck up.
You're going down.
Easy. And come on. There we go. I always have to remember this time to, you know, rest and save before going upstairs. Alright.
Well, name's Kelgar, by the way. Yeah.
Click through all this.
So, tell me. Seems it's your lucky day then. Now,
there we go. Almost caught up. Or than the, you know, the reloading process.
That's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. Okay. I heard there's a house of Blazin.
By a monk. Alright.
Well.
Here we go. I think we should focus on the Dwergars first. There we go. Oh. Oh. See. Oh, there they are. No innocents die today. Get him!
Take that!
He's got her fucking cornered too. What a dick. Do you think it was the paintings that they upscaled? That's about the only thing I'm noticing. The paintings are what's enhanced. Okay. Go around the corner, talk. Could really use your help taking care of the creatures upstairs. It's up to you, but the rest of us aren't exactly the fighting type. Oh, what if I just leave? Okay. How many are up there? Stay here. Yep. Alright. Okay. So this time he actually didn't take as much damage, but... Counter that has a breeze blowing through it? It does! You're right. That's so weird. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this time it doesn't summon everything, you know? Oh, here we go. It's summoning everything. Go, go, go. Oh my god. There we go. That time I remembered to use a healing potion. Okay. Nope, there's battle sound. There should be. Alright. Someone's on the other side of this door. We'll get him. I might have turned it down a little bit too much. I'm pretty sure it's there. Okay. Sound effects. pump it up. Let's see.
Let's see what they're
still
made
just about
of.
the same.
That's it from me.
Oh, damn, he got dropped. It's okay, I got you, Kilgar. Alright. Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Alright, bud, I'm gonna need you to get up. Alright. There you go. Alright. Rest it up. Okay. Please don't hurt me. Calm down. No one's gonna hurt you. You won't hurt me? I should thank you then. Those things were ready to tear me apart before you showed up. Who are you? I'm Zakin. Zakin? Have you seen my wife, Gara? She ran out of here when the attack started. I stayed here and hid. Your wife's fine. She's waiting for you downstairs. Oh, thank the gods, but is it safe to leave? If there are any more of those creatures. Okay. They've been dealt with. I have some questions for you first. Anything, please hurry. I must get out of here. What were you doing here? My wife and I were staying here for a few days before continuing on the way to Neverwinter. Those creatures attacked when we were getting ready to leave. Gara got away, but I was too scared to move. I hid under the bed, hoping they wouldn't see me. Okay. You can leave. It's safe now. Yes? Oh, bless you. I can't believe I'm still alive. Thank you. Thank you. Probably should have, asked for compensation, but it's fine. We already agreed with his wife to help him. Too many enemies nearby. That's fair. Are they in here? No. Oh. What a weird... Huh. Did I just get stuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Okay, there we go. I had to click on something. Alright. Alright, fuck him up. Yeah, got him. Get that attack of opportunity. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Say, thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to those creatures. Aren't you the merchant that was in West Harbor recently? That I am. I try to make the trip twice a year. Not a lot of competition yet, and quite a healthy amount of gold to be made, too. Wait, I've seen you before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? Yeah, that's right. Good folk, you harbormen. Strong, resilient, and you pay well for my goods. I can tidy some whenever I stop by. Isn't the trip to West Harbor pretty dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with these guards? Even with the additional cost, though, my visits to West Harbor are always profitable. And I admit that having a certain fondness for your village. Living in a swamp requires a certain stubbornness, after all. I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Tell you what I can. Hope you understand I don't wish to tarry here, however. Okay. Can you tell me any more about the road to Highcliff? Oh, the usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north, the usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of a disarray when I last made a stop there on my way to West Harbor. Something about their commander gone missing. Lost patrols, very unpleasant. And refugees have begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Was there anything else you'd like to ask? Do you know what these creatures were looking for? Nothing that would be of any value to me, I assure you. Something called the Kalak Cha. To be honest, the reason for their curiosity was not exactly a concern of mine. Most everything else they said was gibberish to me anyhow. Alright, we're good. The men and I should be leaving. Oh, there's a fucking moth. God damn it. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, it's dealt with. Men and I should be leaving anyhow. It seemed to be safer to be resting on the road tonight. Thank you again for your assistance. Do hope next time we meet will be under better circumstances. Yurik, Callus, let's go. We're leaving. Fucking loser. Anyways, what's in here? Oh, I moved the camera. Can't do that. Alright. Success not possible. Is it worth a thieves' tools? That's the question. Oh, hey, that's a bitter light shield. I should be using that. Yes. Kelgar, I bet you can't fucking crack it open, can you? Oh, there's his Dwarven War Axe. I'm gonna take a look at his skills. No, feats. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we'll put his axe on there. Let's see here. Yeah, alright.
What?
I picked the wrong voice. Alright. Bash it open. I'm not using my thieves' tools there. Okay. Come on. There it is. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes it just ain't worth it, and I'm gonna guess that it probably is not worth it. Okay. Pop into here. Cute little storage room. Success not possible again. Alright, that's just a +1. So I think I'll risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Wow, for 60. I don't even know if we can buy back thieves' tools for that. Okay. Success not possible. Alright, bash it. Okay. We only did 5. It resisted all 5, it looks like. Okay. There we go. We made some leeway with it. Okay. It might be broken. Probably good items in there, for the record. Probably things that you don't want to break. But yeah, here we are. Work with what we got. Oh, there's another room over here. That's right. Okay. Armoire. It really pays to, maybe not pays, but it's really good to be a thief early on, I think. Bash it. I don't care. We probably could come backwards, but I'm not going to do that. It's a lot of extra work. Okay. Turn around, let's go. Okay. Alright. Did we clear them all out? I think so. Moderate cure wounds, hell yeah. This armoire? Hell yeah. At least we get the healing stuff for free. I guess that's better than anything. Class in games like this. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can make use of a thief, here soon. But yeah, it always just feels like not having those capabilities is a real handicap. That's why I at least make sure I have the capability, Okay. Alright, you've done it. Please take this with our thanks. We'll be forever grateful. It's just 25 gold. Just glad I could help. Thank you. You're most kind. Zakin and I will never forget you, good madam. Best be moving along. I don't mind a fight, but I don't like bringing others into our battles. Maybe they'll pay it forward, too. Looks like we're lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. You'll always be welcome here at Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. I'm glad I could help. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Wish I knew what those creatures were looking for. It's a fine establishment here. Certainly is. The name's York. I built this place with my own 2 bare hands. Got the only warm beds between West Harbor and Fort Lock. Only problem is the roads are too dangerous for travelers nowadays. Okay. Show me what you have for sale. Let's go with that. Bracers of armor. Not bad. Heavy shield, don't need that. Lesser belt of guiding light. Ooh, not bad. Okay. Sort. No way to like really designate how you want it to sort, unfortunately. Okay, let's sell all this. Okay. I think if I double click, yeah. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of useless short blades. Oh, or short bows, not short blades. Okay. Keep two just in case, you know. Scale mail, you can have that. Light shield, you can have that. Okay. Golden Chalice of Lathander. Okay. You can use it for light unlimited amount of times. That's good. Okay. Then we get 10 bonus health points just by having it on us. That's right. Okay. Alright. Well, not really anything I was really like, you know, wanting to go out of my way for, so let's, I guess, get moving. Okay. Alright. Up we go. Obviously, I probably could have been like, come on, give me some kind of reward, but it just doesn't seem necessary. You know, we're on the side of good. A little chaotic, obviously, but on the side of good, ultimately. Not trying to twist
Well, now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction, and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
Imagine like dismissing Kelgar. I agree. It'll be safer together.
Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I think we had some loot out here, though. 3 gold pieces? Man, no wonder they were trying to beat the shit out of him. They were broke. Alright, well. Time to hit the road. World map transition once more. Okay. And next up, Swamp Cave. I think we go to Fort Locke first. Then we'll go to the Swamp Cave. Okay. I will say, Fort Locke from this screenshot, it looks a little better. Maybe it could just be the screenshot, but it looks a little less ran down. I mean, obviously still ran down, but like, you know, it looks like they cleaned up some textures. First things first, the fuck's going on over here? Always abandon the beaten trail.
I'll tell you.
To battle!
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need help ASAP, bud.
Take that!
Okay. There we go. Okay. Good shit. Good dodge. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to this one since he's on that one. Oh. There we go. Oh, that sound was so fucking sad. You can't hit me with a wolf whine after, or a dog whine after we have to kill the wolf. Oh. This might suck. Become the science of idiocy in my language? Really? I mean, learn something new every day. It's good to know. Welcome on in, Rosie. How you doing? I mean, there's a lot of idiots in the world, and it's always good to study them, so. Alright, come on.
Take that!
Yeah, good cleave, good cleave. Oof. That was a nasty bite. Examine. Challenging. Well, let's go.
Oh. Let's take that.
Great cleave hit him. Good shit. We love cleave. Alright, it's near dead. Come on. Ooh. Got him. Got him good. Oof. Another day in the life. A direwolf tooth. Let's fucking go. Okay, examine. Nothing special about this object. There's nothing special about that corpse. He's just a dead dude. Move on. Okay, let's go ahead and rest it up. Alright. Let's get moving. Ooh. Music is nice. Can't do that, huh? Very strange what you can and can't, like, you know, walk up and down. Well, what is going on here? Okay. What is this treachery, Callus? You've been well paid to protect me. You shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve something extra for our work. Is everything all right? Nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callus? You do remember how capable our friend is here, do you not? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. Okay. I won't let you rob him. Ah, it goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless goats. Attack, brothers. Leave no witnesses. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Come on, Kelgar, get him.
That's all you got.
I would go into a rage, but they're not worth it.
That's all you got.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, he full healed. Never mind. Never mind. Once again, you saved my hide. I can't believe my own guards would turn on me like that. I couldn't stand by and just let it happen, you know. I, for one, am most grateful that there are those who are still guided by honor and justice. Rest assured that the guards of Neverwinter will hear of your role that you played in protecting me today. I'm not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, accept this money as a token of gratitude. Perhaps you could spare a little more. I did save your life. You have performed a great service, of course. Here, I could spare more, and you did risk your life, as you said. It's a small price to pay for my continued good health. I'll be heading for the garrison of Fort Locke straight away. From there, I shall find an escort to the rest of the way to Neverwinter. Thank you again. I wish you safe travels. Alright, what do we got here? Silver ring, trash, Alexandrite, trash. I like how he just leaves his cart behind, by the way. He's like, alright, fuck this shit. Alright, let's mosey on this way. Good shit. Alright, we're already off to a good start. I'm not going to lie to you, a lot of this, muscle memory. I've done the start of this game up until like Neverwinter quite a few times. Now obviously it doesn't stop me from dying, or you know, being bad at the game, but I do remember the steps along the way. Alright. Fuck him up. Can we get some guards out here? Like, what the fuck is with all the wolves?
That's all you got?
I'm gonna swap targets because he's gonna cleave. Maybe? No, I guess not.
Take that!
Oh, dude. Look at how good that cleave was. That was fucking awesome. Alright. Surely nothing else will happen on the path ahead. Surely all's well that ends well from here, correct? Oh shit, we got some friends. Not liking hearing a puppy cry. Right, I agree. Okay. Oh.
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valus will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood, well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Trash.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valus will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Are you stupid or are you
Here
dumb?
we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
How we doing here?
Hey, hold on. Looks like she's got friends, she does.
This doesn't look like a fair fight.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
Are you deaf or stupid? What? By killing her, what'd she take?
Nothing yet. But a crew's been out in these parts. They've been raiding merchants, caravans, maybe even killed the old commander.
I told you I'm not with those bandits.
Shut your lying mouth, demon. You'll get the blade soon enough.
Okay. Won't let you murder her in cold blood.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valus might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Sounds like Valus is a shithead.
Demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty hobbleman who doesn't know enough to
Runty?
keep walking.
Runty dwarf?
Yeah.
I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tale later.
That voice actor was not made to be a guard. He was a dickhead through and through. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Put Blondie down. Alright, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Putting these fuckers down. And, you know, rounding out the party, maybe. I like how she's near death. Great for 6 bounties
Thanks for
instead.
helping me out. Guess I owe ya, huh?
Okay. You don't owe me anything. No one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually, I am. I mean, it's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed.
I
don't
remember
help
this
much
line
either.
forever
I'm
in my
Mishka,
head.
by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. I wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
I love Nishka. Okay. What were you doing here?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Lock. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
So they got you and thought they'd kill you slowly.
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before.
Speaking of which, we really should get going.
Yeah. I guess you don't have any reason to stay. Look, thanks for saving me. Really. Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Well, why don't you step down here and say that again?
That's enough, both of you.
Started it!
Leave her here. She'll be food for the other beasts on the road soon enough.
Okay. I won't leave her here alone. She's coming with us.
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Lock thugs have my gear locked away here.
All right. Okay, no points lost. Okay. Ugly human. Oh, hold on. He's a dwarf. Let's not besmirch humans here. You know, I'm not saying besmirch him either, but you know.
How can I help?
All right. And now we can stop putting points into unlocking things. Because she has +9. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. What's going on?
Okay. Who are you?
Nishka. Nishka. Emphasis on the ni.
The Knights Who Saved
Not many
Me.
people get it right. Or try to.
What do you mean?
Usually they call me thief, cursed one, demon wench, rat child, goat girl. The list goes on. You'd think Nishka wasn't that hard to remember.
Okay. You mean you get those insults all the time?
That's not so bad. I mean, all those things are true.
It's an odd name.
I'm told it means something in the lower planes, but since I don't get
Place
down
my
there
car
much,
right
although,
surrender.
obviously, good old Grandpa made a habit of coming up here for the nightlife, if you get my meaning.
So you're a tiefling?
Yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone. I wouldn't want anyone else to figure it out. I mean, aside from the horns and the traces of demon blood.
All right, I have other questions for you.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Okay. Tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Well, I don't know. I'm me, I guess.
Okay. You sound a little surprised.
No one usually asks, so finding the words is a little hard. Trust me. People usually make up the whole story once they spot the demon blood, if they ask at all.
Well, I'd like to know more. I'm curious.
This is so exciting. Wow. Where to begin? Okay, well, I have no idea who my mom or dad was. I was abandoned, but raised by priests
I'm gonna get a bottle
who
of
tried
water
to convert me, so I went away for a long time.
Okay. Priests?
Yeah, priests of Helm. The Watcher. The Vigilant One. Kind to children. Were they a hard-headed bunch? Really up on the discipline, not so much on the caring and forgiveness. But they're priests of Helm, so what are you gonna do?
Not much on forgiveness.
Yeah, I mean, we all get into trouble sometimes, or a lot. And I guess they ran out of I forgive yous at some point. Anyway, so after helping myself to their collection plate after a particularly moving sermon, I decided to see what else I could help myself to. But you know, those tales could fill a book, and I don't want to chew your ear off. Maybe some other time.
I love her.
Questions?
I miss Nishka.
Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Yep, she's just like, it's whatever. Okay. I wanted to ask about some of our companions.
Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrel-head dwarf, is it?
Yeah, what do you think about him?
Well, he needs to watch his tongue, or it's gonna run right out of his mouth and get stepped on. I mean, you did me a good turn. All I want to do is help out, and he's yelling at me like some old mule. I know he's short, and it's rough being in the big people's world. But he needs to stop being all defensive, especially for someone so small.
Damn. He just needs a little more time to get used to you.
Story of my life. You'd be surprised how much you hear that when you're about to be burned at the stake or run out of the local hamlet. He's too quick to start fights. That's his problem. He keeps it up, he's not going to have anyone watching his back. Or more likely, looking over it.
Let's move on. Did we get any points with her? No, we didn't. Okay. We'll talk to Kelgar about her later. All right, let's see here. Kiriki. Let's see here. That's a 1d4, 1820 times 2. Okay. All right, so I think that might be better. All right, so we'll swap to her. Equip. Equip. There we go. Hell yeah. So we had a dagger ready for her. All right. K-Donna's voice, calm down. All right. But yes, I love Nishka. She's one of my favorite companions in any game. Very underrated. Kelgar, too. I love Kelgar. Okay. Kukri, all right. Then Kukri it is. Let's look around the ledges here. Can we? Can we go like up here? Is there anything up here? Oh, yes there is. Oh shit.
Coward!
Gang, I'm gonna need some help. No, the dagger I gave her is a plus dagger plus 1. Yeah, that's just a dagger. If you're talking about this, yeah. Bring it on.
We've had enough of this one.
Fuck him up.
Take that!
Some sort of prove it. That's fair, yeah. The internet has really enjoyed using that term a lot, haven't they? Right, there's the fort. And there's a pathway out. Don't really want to go that path though. Okay. There's something here. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick. Alright. And then we're going to go back to that swamp cave. Alright. Let's get moving, gang. Oh, what's this over here? Is that another corpse just hanging out? Fucking Christ. Alright. Moseying on in. Okay. There you go. Proper village. Welcome to Fort Lock, strangers. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talent's ever put to good use out here. Anyways, what can I do for you? Show me what you got. Okay. I don't know if we're even going to need this. We might end up selling it. It's just a +1. I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. Battle axe +1. Ooh. Dwarven War Axe +1. I feel like I need to save my money, but Hermiger Kin with fire? Oh shit. see. Mascari Kama? Ooh. Katanas. I love how there's just katanas thrown in for the hell of it. Oh, I also noticed the shops hidden behind the webcam. There we go. Okay. Sword Saint Legacy. Damage bonus versus evil. Hell yeah. The Writ of the Vizier. Huh. Alright. Well, I think... Let's see... Where's Katana Examine? Pinnacle of swordsman's craft, combining grace, artful design with razor edge efficiency. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, then. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's good to finally be out of the mare, isn't it? Will you be staying here a while? Marshal Cormac of Neverwinter City Watch is here to escort me the rest of the way. There seems to be a slight hitch, though. Garrison's lieutenant refuses to resume his patrols, meaning it's too dangerous to travel from here. I suppose you shouldn't be surprised. Nothing about this trip has been easy. Let's see here. Why doesn't someone just talk to the garrison commander? Well, that's the problem. He's not here, and he's apparently put his imbecile of a lieutenant in charge. I'm beginning to think that this will be my last trip ever to West Harbor in the mare. Trouble just isn't worth the profit. Cormac's quite eager to speak with you, by the way. You should introduce yourself. Okay. Okay. I'll be sure to make his acquaintance. Still have a real hard on for the mighty katana. That's fair. I mean, I love me a katana. What's up, Cormac? He's the dude that, you know, was also from the village. Galen told me what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. Look familiar. You're not a harborman by any chance, are you? Yes I am. Why do you ask? Harbormen are hard to miss once you've met one. I've met plenty from being in West Harbor myself. I'm Cormac, City Watch Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me. City Watch is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac, you're famous in West Harbor. So they say. I don't know about famous. West Harbor's a small village, though, so I'm not surprised that you know of me. Wait a minute. I recognize you. You're Dagon's foster child. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? He's doing well. Thank you for asking. Well, that's good to hear. Quiet man, but a good heart. Seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far away from West Harbor? I'm off to Neverwinter. Do you harbor men? You'll be making a stop at Highcliff then. Be careful. From what I've been hearing from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. Is Lawrence Darling in Neverwinter? I'm told that's where he went. Lorne? Haven't heard from him since he first arrived in Neverwinter some years back. Still upset with me over what he calls some trickery when we competed for the Harvest Cup. Good man, though, a little hot-headed. Moved to Neverwinter a short while after I joined the Watch. Tried to recruit him, but I guess he found Neverwinter Greycloaks more glamorous. Poked around a little on Retta's behalf after the war with Luskin, but no one seems to know what happened to him. Doubt he deserted, and I wouldn't have the heart to tell Retta that he fell in battle. Her life's hard enough as it is. Any recent news from Neverwinter? Still rebuilding from the Luskin War, and still not enough gold for the City Watch. Plus, there's talk that what troops we do have can spare are being sent to retake the Old Owl Well in the Sword Mountains. So essentially, usual chaos. What can you tell me about the fort? It's been here for generations, before even the last war against the King of Shadows. This fort's been guarding the pass between the Mare and the North for as long as I can remember. There's even a saying at these parts, you can count on 3 things in life: death, taxes, and Fort Lock. So why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Galen here gets to the city safely. He may be crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. Also heard rumors that the garrison here has stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse now. West Harbor itself came under attack recently. By the gods, I knew it. Told Valis that he was putting the village at risk, but he won't listen. Who's Valis? temporary commander here at Fort Locke. For the sake of the North, I hope he's just that, temporary. People here rely on troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding area has gotten more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. You probably would have gotten in trouble with or without patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valis over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. Okay. Don't want to mention the cloak that we got, huh? He doesn't seem to be wearing the cloak. It's kind of fucked up. Okay. By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. I was thinking the same thing. Before I start this next conversation, I do need to AFK for one moment. I'll be right back. Won't take more than a moment. You weren't quick enough, Surrender. You weren't quick enough. I saw it. Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Locke to take refuge with the rest of us? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you're in need. What made you come here? Some of us flood the mare, what with lizard folk and other beasts moving north. Some of the smaller settlements have already been overrun. Others fled the plains to escape the banditry out there. Without regular patrols, the region has become too dangerous to live in. There are a few who fled to Highcliff, others to Neverwinter. Still, most of us consider this area our home and would like to return when things settled down. You mentioned bandits. They are a fact of life out here, but these bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They're now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. Anything I can do to help? You'd be willing to help us? Thank the gods. Bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we'd be eternally grateful. I'll see what I can do. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Locke. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there? Can you mark where the camp is? I say we see about finding this camp and loot it. Now that's what I like to hear. After all, these bandits have been stealing from others. We should even the score. See how they like it. So, become like bandits ourselves? That's one way to drag our pride through the mud, tiefling. Look, I've got to make the best living I can with whatever natural talents I have. If that means fleecing someone who's has a little more than they should, well, so be it. But if you want to find these bandits, let me mark it on your map. They may have some ill-gotten gains that we can help ourselves to. All right. And we'll be doing a good deed. Come on, it's good. It's good. All right. So whenever you're doing any quests here, you're basically looking for anyone that has a name whenever you're going through a town. You kind of treat it like an Elder Scrolls game. Like, look for someone that has a name that stands out. Okay. You find someone with a name that stands out, chances are you're going to find some content. You know what I mean? Ah, a stranger in Fort Locke. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you the commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Locke being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline. And by the gods, that's what they'll get. Okay. Why won't you listen to the marshal and resume your patrols? Oh, you're here about that. I'm not wasting men on performing guard duty for merchants. We're a military camp, not the Guild of Blades. Aren't you supposed to protect travelers? We're supposed to protect Neverwinter and the North, not greedy merchants who know better than to travel the roads with all the troubles that we've had this season. What happened to the patrols? I don't know, and I'm not about to risk more men to find out. I've already sent news to Neverwinter the loss of my old commander. It's merely a formality before I officially take over charge of this garrison. Okay. Wouldn't they want proof of your commander's death before promoting you? True. I hadn't even thought about that, but I can't spare the men for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with discipline and shambles, we'd be hard-pressed to hold this fort with what we have. Why don't you send out another patrol? What, and lose that one too? It would be foolish to send one out after another. What if I were to handle this for you? You, a civilian, helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. Your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settled this without further loss of men. They could do they care what happens to the men less than I do. However, if you can discover the fate of our commander and the patrols, I may be convinced to change my mind. I want to know what happened up there. Complete your investigation and I'll see what I can do about resuming the patrols. Where should I begin looking? All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains and an old graveyard. Of course, it is at the edge of the mare, so anything could have wandered into the swamp. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any troubles from the east before. Now you'd best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. I think I deserve a little something for myself. So you're a mercenary. Commander Tan was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at the fort, I see no alternative. Very well. How much do you seek for employment? 300. For a mercenary? I can't justify spending that much gold on someone who has yet to prove their worth. I think half would be more than sufficient. Fine, make it 200. An outrageous price, but very well. For this much gold, I expect results, and quickly. You'll find I'm worth the price. Bold words for someone who's yet to prove their worth. We shall see. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note? Yep, okay. Okay. Sounds good, Zarinder. Good time to save, absolutely. We'll do that right here. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud, and thank you for lurking. Hope you sleep well when you get there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, there's a quick save button at the bottom. I'm stupid. All that shit I talked. What's up, Tormillos? Well, Matt Traveler, wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. Who are you? I am but a lowly priest of ill matter. I was waylaid along the road from Highcliff by bandits who made off with a holy symbol, which was granted to me when I was accepted into my order. And you'd like me to get it back for you. The symbol has more than mere sentimental value. I required to perform the healing magics granted to me by Ilmater. Service to Ilmater requires that I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and Highcliff, tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, but I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. Do you know where these bandits might be? Sadly, I do not. If it helps, however, they fled to the north after robbing me. I'll get it back. I thank you. I shall wait for you here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you. Okay. Come in here. Okay, search the crates. This is if you wanted to start doing alchemy. They give you, and, crafting right there.
My greetings to you.
Well met. If you're here to use the crafting tools, I can give you some pointers. Who are you? Just an old soldier trying to pass on some of what he knows before Torm calls him home. So, need any help? Sure. Whether it's mixing alchemical formulas, or hammering around a fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death, the process is straightforward. Each item or enchantment has a recipe or mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather those ingredients, place them on a workbench. Finish the process by using the right tool or spell on the occasion. That's all there is. Now I'm going to give you the short version. What would you like to know? Okay. Alright, that's right. So you can come in here and... Magician's workbench, alchemist's workbench. You put the items in the workbench and fucking it does the deed. It's a little annoying, but it works. Oh, she's keeping an eye on us there, huh? So we have the bandit camp, we have the graveyard, and we have the swamp cave. I think we're going to hit up the swamp cave. However, I'm also going to step AFK again. I'm sorry, unfortunately, nature is calling. I didn't go to the bathroom last time. I'm going to go to the bathroom this time. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies. Ugh. But we got our party sorted. Let's get to it. As the youth would say, pitter patter. We're going to start at the swamp cave. I don't think this is... Because that was swamp ruins. I think this is something else. So let's head over to the swamp cave. Alright. Yep, different map. Cave entrance. Alright. Let's fuck them up.
Let's see what they're made of! Take
Dude,
I think
they...
we've had enough of this one.
They fuck them up so fast. Like, goddamn. It's kind of unfair in a way. Like, at the same time, it's definitely not unfair. Fuck, you know, take advantage of gang mentality right now while we can. But, yeah. Eventually, we will get overwhelmed. Okay. It's like if we just took one hit there, and that's a substantial amount of our health.
Take that!
Ooh, nice, good knockdown. And we still missed.
Take that!
There we go. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 300 gold in that chest? Hello. Let's go wipe out these dorks real quick. I think this is where we might be able to help that one lizard tribe. Come on, gang. Good shit, easy. Dude, Kelgar fucks shit up on his own. Alright.
Everybody, follow me!
There we go, swap to Nishka. We love Nishka. Hell yeah. Yeah, from here on out, we can definitely, like, stop putting points into Kadana's stuff.
What?
When it comes to chest unlocks. I just like to have it for the sake of, you know, ease. But, oh, quick save button. That is really fucking good. I'm going to have to start doing that more often. Now, would it be better to just kind of hit a button for quick saving? Yes. But, you know, we take what we can get. Oh, shit. This is why the combat is ultimately easy, we'll say. Quote-unquote easy. It's because they throw numbers at you. Like, see, if they had missed their hits, I would have been fucked. Like, if they didn't wipe out that archer in the back as quickly as they did. Oh, he's not dead yet. I was like, why can't I loot that sack already? That's right. No loot? Okay, there's loot. Alright, back
How
to
can I
Nishka.
help?
Let's pop this open. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Nice, some thieves' tools. I feel like we should probably put all of our thieves' tools on her. We might do that. Enemies nearby. What about back here? Is this considered nearby? No, it's not. Okay. Let's square the fuck up. Ooh. Can we get them to... Oh, Kelgar, come on, buddy. Come on. Fuck them up. Nice. Oh. We've got to get Great Cleave. Because, like, that just does so much. Kind of reminds me how cleaving in Baldur's Gate 3 will fucking rinse through targets, honestly. Ooh, I hate this. At least they die fast. For those that don't know, there is no there's no arachnophobia option here. If you hate spiders, sorry about it. Ooh. Oh, this is a beefy spider. It's like a boss level kind of deal.
That's only you take that!
But it's dead, so who cares? Fucking got him, dude. No loot? Okay. Well, alright. Let's head on in. Mosey along. I feel like we need a proper battle axe soon. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the sword and board approach, but I am a sucker for, you know, two-handed weapons. Okay. Let's look at this map.
How How can I help?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Enemies nearby, huh? Ooh, did not mean to hit that trap. See if we're in this game. Well, I never really played Neverwinter Nights 1 too much, so I'll take your word for it. Oh, damn, that cleave fucking ripped through him. Alright. Oh, we'll grab that to sell, why not? What we got in the weapon racks? Grab it to sell, grab those. Can we rest here? Yes. Alright. Let's get this level up real fast. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we'll go with Barbarian. We don't need to put them into open lock or anything anymore, so that's good. Okay. I think put 2 points into that. I like being able to, you know, identify shit on the fly. Diplomacy and, of course, intimidate. There we go. Okay, that's it. All right. We got improved uncanny dodge. Sick. All right. Yes. Next for Kelgar. Well, if they're going to do that route, I think we'll also do recommended for him.
Everybody, follow me.
I thought we could kind of double spec into them, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah. So in that case, we'll just we'll go the recommended route for them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get moving. Quick save, so I don't have to do that again. Okay. And let's get moving. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello.
I'll take care of
Ooh, sneak attack. Fuck yeah. Oh. I'm just on tank duty, man. Dude. Fuck yeah. Had great cleave, and then she just comes in here and rips them apart with sneak attack, too.
How can I help?
I'm the most useless person on the team so far. That's just the way of the road. Okay.
What?
If there was one, like, because I like using Nishka and Kelgar, I probably should have went more of a caster route. But, you know, that's not something I normally do in any game, so it wasn't going to happen here. Right. Much like Baldur's Gate 3, we'll just be melee heavy. Nothing wrong with it. Any loot? Alright. Got stuck again. There we go. We'll go around this way. It's range 7. Makes sense, I mean, you know. Very rarely do I see games that, you know, strike a proper balance. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Thought this was a cell? Thought this was the way we didn't want to go? Oh, shit. Well, we just killed their chief. I would say they deserved it. Okay, bone. Oh! Oh, I remember this. I remember this weapon. Okay. 1d8. And this is... You know what? I can use it. I feel like back in the day I used it as a two-handed weapon. Should be silly. When we have the shield. Greater gloves of the minstrel. Oh, we're not a bard. Rod of Frost. Not useful to us either. Okay. Nishka.
Everybody, follow me.
There are enemies nearby, so no resting yet. Okay, success. Go ahead and unlock this. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Okay. All we needed was Nishka. It's all come together. Okay, there we go. Boots. Boots of the Winterlands. Resist cold. Well, we don't have any boots, so fuck it. Quit. Sorry, gang. You'll get more gear later. Can we rest here? How about here? How about here? No? We'll come back this way. It's fine. Alright. How about here? There we go. Calgar was the problem. Alright. Turn it around. Bright eyes. Okay. Forgot. Tank controls. Can't do that. I think we'll, I was about to save, but no point in saving. Let's go. Oh! Ooh, that was very satisfying looking, honestly.
I'll take care of
Take that!
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, shit. They got his number. Can we get this dude's number? No. Ooh, good knockdown. And there it is. Oh, that's very satisfying. Maybe that's where all the enhancement went into it. This re-release, just so you could feel badass whenever you whack something. Well, there was here. All right. Let's mosey on out. Nice, nice clear. Not sure if I expected there to be more to it. I felt like I remembered there was more. Maybe not. Maybe it was just a quick little XP farm. Let's mosey. Uh-oh. Not respawns. Probably just angry that we fucked their people up. Oh, one-shot KO. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Now that's the good stuff. No loot? There it is. Every gold piece counts, man. We are broke. Let's see. I think we're good. All right. I guess next. Bandits. A little too far. Yeah, no, we'll do the graveyard. Fuck it. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, that's my shit. Oh. Love to kill random things on the way. Oh. Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold. Hand it over. You can go on your way. Okay. Let's see. What do you think, Kelgar? They're a scrawny lot. Shouldn't be much of a fight. Okay. Okay, let's fight. I don't want them preying on innocent travelers. Let's fuck them up. Mainly, I just want their loot. I could have went the intimidate route, but where's the fun in that? Okay. Bandit leader's dead. A polished key. Ooh. Okay. Unidentified gauntlets. So we have gloves of concentration. Not that we remotely need them. But if we're gonna wear them, we might as well wear the greater ones, right? Let's go. All right. Good job, gang. Let's be on our way. Oh, I just realized the frame rate is rough. Ooh. I think I might have a solution for that. Okay, back to the graveyard. Let me see here. Okay. Real quick. It might just be in that one area. Spark might actually get you back into 14. I mean, why would I, like... I'm just saying, never a bad time to get back into 14. But how are they talking you into it? Real quick here, 1 second. Dungeons and Dragons, Neverwinter. There we go. Let's see here. Oh. Alright. So far it's looking better. Look, I'm just saying, if you're gonna play an MMO, you might as well play the best one. And dabble in WoW on the side, or, you know, load up some RuneScape. I do love me some RuneScape. But, come on. I know that's mostly a joke. I know Spark is a fan of World of Warcraft. Dude, this whole place got pulled. Jesus Christ. This is chaos. Alright, I'm gonna fuck up this zombie. Oh no. That's 2 of us that are diseased. I don't think disease goes away with rest either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a real bad ailment we've got going on. Examine. Okay, diseased. There are still enemies nearby. Good to know. What if we come back this way? Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can rest it off. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure I feel like, yeah. Disease is setting in. Okay. Healer kit on... There we go. And then healer kit on her. Alright, there we go. And now we can rest off the rest. Okay, so good. I won't lie. Back in the day, I don't feel like I had a good grasp on what healer kits did.
How can I help?
So, you know, good to know now. Is she just slow?
What?
Alright, calm down, Kay. Jesus Christ. Alright. What we got here? A war mace? Might as well. Okay. Great axe. Might as well. Okay. What's in the grave? Lesser boots of tumbling. Now it's not tumble plus 4? Got it. Alright.
That's it for me.
Damn, she got dropped.
Sorry.
Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, these zombies fucking suck.
Take that!
Okay. Come on.
Take that!
Come on. Oof.
Let's see what they're made of!
I need him to get some hits here. Alright. Woof.
Take that!
Okay. Car dealership simulator game. Oh shit. Is that another simulator game I need to add to my list? Okay. I got the itch. Hey man, nothing wrong with it. It's actually pretty good. Alright. I'll tell you what. That made the gas station simulator. I heard a lot about the gas station simulator. I would say I'd look it up right now, but since I just transitioned it to where this game's on my main, the main display, I'm gonna have to take a gander after we wrap up here, I think. But car dealership simulator. I do love car dealership, or I do love simulators, I should say.
Everybody, follow me.
So. If I gotta, I gotta fucking slap the hood of some cars and be like, this bad boy is fucking get you from point A to point B in 5 seconds flat. Okay. Here's the thing. I think we could clear this out. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. The thing that stopped me was I'm operating because I know for a fact that we're going to get another party member, but I don't know if they'd be useful here. Or like if we get them so soon that it's worth kind of like going out of the way, right? Okay. Damn, you fucked that dude up. Get him. Ooh, nice fucking cleaves. That's what I'm talking about.
How can I help?
There we go. I might set her to automatically try to... You know what? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I might set her to try to just automatically do this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Because she'll detect them faster than I will.
Take that!
There we go. There's the map. Nice. Oh, there's still one alive.
Sure, I can do that.
Let's get Nishka. Success not possible. Okay. Hold on. Yes, it is.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Calm down, Kay. Jesus Christ. Dude, our inventory is filling up with so much shit.
How can I help?
Okay, I have a +1. Yeah. We can use that here. Bam. All that for a
What?
diamond? Give me that. Maybe it's worth something. Diamonds typically are, right? Right. Okay. I think let's check this door. Oh fuck. Fuck him
I've
up.
had enough of this one.
Damn, that great cleave. Oh no. Oh no! They diseased him. Oh yeah, there we go. I like how she just ran around this zombie. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal him through it. He doesn't need the same handicaps that Nishka and I have, you know.
Everybody, follow me.
Okay, both these are locked? Interesting. Okay. Success not possible again. Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to let these go, you know what I mean? Okay. I think we have, yeah, we have +3. We'll use that right here. Fuck it. We'll find more thieves' kits, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. Greenstones. A light hammer. Interesting. We don't have the capabilities of identifying it right now either. Oh, I like how there's zombies we can talk to. That's cool. Oh, fuck. We might be dead. We'll see.
And this will all be over.
Well, as long as they don't hit hard, we're already diseased. Fuck it. Like, that's fine. Come on. There we go.
Take that. Give me a moment, and this
It's
will
like
all
a...
be over.
It's like I can't do shit. Alright. Alright, gang. This is gonna be rough. Holy water. I'm gonna use the cure disease. Okay. And then cure Kelgar. Alright. No resting allowed in this area. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, you know. Stealing from the dead, I guess, or repurposing their goods. And seeing what lies ahead. I don't know what the lever does. Hopefully we only had to hit it once. I hit it multiple times. Hopefully that's not going to cause an issue. Ooh. I'll tell you what is going to cause an issue. We are out of we're out of means to get rid of disease now. That's not good. Let's mosey onto this one. Okay. And in we go. Okay. Meta magic feats can make lower level spells even more powerful than higher level spells. Huh. Oh, fuck. I vaguely remember this place, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I think. I might be mixing it up with another location. It's very, very possible.
Time for a little fun.
Oh. There's zombies in there.
Yeah.
How many? Ugh. I'm already diseased. Fuck.
Let's see what they're made of.
Ugh. I don't think this is gonna go well. Okay. Actually, it should be okay. I'm diseased, but it's whatever, you know? Going and getting this mace, amazingly smart call. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but toot, dude. Okay, I don't have... What about the chalice? It's a mass cure for serious wounds, though. I don't think it will affect the disease. Might just have to write it out. Mithril Morningstar. Okay. Weight reduction. Ooh, okay, so it's a lighter weapon. Alright, that's cool. Okay, well, got diseased for nothing. Always fun. And our stats are about to get tanked. You love to see it. Oh.
How can I help?
Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Unlock it first, and then we'll disarm the trap. Okay, disarm the trap. Oh, she actually failed it. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sucked. Let's see. No traps there.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Okay. I don't like how aggressive our character's voice is now, ma'am. A ring and a falchion, though. Ooh, ring of insight and falchion +1. The falchion will probably fucking sell. But ring of insight, huh? Lore +5? Dude, fucking throw that on right now. Where's that hammer? Storm +1. Damn. Okay. To make a cream for that itch? Yeah, you know. It's true, but sometimes, you know, sometimes just a quick, you know, monetary investment into a random Unity flip simulator helps too. Oh. That was silly of me. Okay. You know what? Since Nishka's low, I'm going to test it. All right. Damn. They have a demo? Oh, they have a demo for it too? That's fucking awesome. Speaking of demos, There's a demo that I thought about trying, but I convinced myself not to because, you know, if I like it, I don't like that I have to spend money. But Factorio apparently has a demo that you can play. But my thing is, when I thought about it, I was like, you know, like, I have Satisfactory. It feels, from what I've gathered, it just kind of seems like it's satisfactory.
That's
Oh,
it for
oh
me.
my God.
Sorry.
Let's see what they're made of. That's it for me.
That was silly. Gang, can we?
That's it for me.
Okay.
That's it for me.
I'm gonna need you to go
That's
ahead.
it for me.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. But anyways, as I was saying, like I kind of want to try out Factorio, but it's just kind of like, it looks like a 2D Satisfactory, and I love Satisfactory, and I still need to finish my current playthrough of that, so I feel like I would just do that, you know what I mean? So comfy, you just don't want to take it off. Yes, all the time, every time, really. Let's go this way, gang. We're gonna go back to this room and fucking take a forced rest. There we go. Like, I've thought about, like, going to sleep in hoodies, honestly. That's how much I love wearing my hoodie whenever I put one on.
Oh, God!
There we go.
Let's see what they're.
Yeah, exactly. You're so comfy, so it's like, why would I take it off? I know exactly what you mean, Witch.
Take that.
We're already diseased, so we'll take the brunt of the damage here. Okay. That great cleave hit, dude, it does so much fucking damage.
Everybody, follow me.
Let's go, Nishka. Disarm the trap. Okay.
What?
So aggressive. Calm down, Kay. Jesus. Ooh, healing kit +3. Oh shit! You know I'm about to waste that right now. Quite literally was a waste, but you know, we'll take it. Anyways, all right, let's go. During the 70 during the day, 68 at night. Yeah, I know that feeling, but it's you can't turn off the AC because it's summertime, right? So you got to keep it on. So the end result is,
yes,
I guess I'm wearing my hoodie. I get you 100%.
Follow me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Oh, fuck.
Take that. To battle. Time for a little fun.
I've always wanted, like, I want another band hoodie one day, but man, they're so expensive. I used to have some really sick Avenged Sevenfold hoodies back in the day. Don't get me wrong, and of course we're diseased again. I love my Bullet Club hoodie, but you know, sometimes you want something new.
Let's
$30 an Oh, right. Oh my God. How the times have fucking changed, dude. Yeah.
How can I help?
Now, if you want a good quality hoodie, it's like $50 to $70 for sure. God forbid you want anything that's like not a, like if you want a jacket, it's even fucking more, honestly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
Let's see what they're made
Oh
of.
shit.
I'll tear you apart.
Take that.
Well, I guess I might as well use Nishka for a moment because I was going to swap to her anyways. Target resisted all damage? Oh my god. Poor Nishka, dude. Okay. Oh, I see a trap too.
How can I expect to move quickly with all this trash? Some of this has what?
Oh.
I think we've had it.
The enrage has worn off. Ooh, fuck that ghoul up, dude.
Take that.
There it goes. We've recovered.
Take that.
Oh, I fucking love the cleave, man. Ring of Resistance +1? Fucking throwing that on right now. I don't even need to look at it. And it has light on it? Oh my god. As if we don't really need it, but still. That's awesome. Alright, everyone's diseased. We're probably going to have to go back to Fort Locke and, you know, get a blessing after this. Pray they give us one, you know? There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, Nishka. She ran right in there. Balls of steel.
Yes.
I wonder who voiced Nishka. Because I feel like I've heard their, like, outside. Feel like I've heard the voice actor outside of this game, but I could be wrong. I don't think this game had like any, you know, famous voice actors or anything. Good. Easy. I do love how easy it is to kill skeletons. You know, for Kelgar and I. Nishka's kind of not having a good time. Okay. Make sure they have no loot.
Let's see what they're made of. Take that.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Hey,
I think we've had.
I don't think they're supposed to be able to fight that. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna level with you. Far be it from me to tell them what they can and can't do, but all right. Anyways. I know what we've stumbled into here. A large crypt. Alright. I forgot that this was actually like where the quest was wanting to take us. There's enemies nearby. Turn it around. Gang. This way. Okay. We're going to try to clear out this crypt before we call it a night, by the way. Which it should be... We should be near done, so... Because if I remember right, I don't think it wants us to go back the way we came. I think that we go through a side exit, so... Alright, here we go. Big story shit.
Fresh materials to work with. Excellent.
Oh, I thought it was. I could be wrong.
Attack my children. Let us add their corpses to our army. You did to X.
Okay, come on.
That's it for me.
Damn.
Sorry.
Nishka, I don't think she has, like, any health at all, really, is the thing. Okay. Fuck that shade up. Oh. Yeah, get him. I should have went for the Shadow Priest right off the bat.
That's all you got.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, there we go. And he's dead. Okay. Heavy shield and a helmet. Headband of intellect. Well, I mean, we might as well throw it on, right? How you doing, sir? It's a miracle you came along. I was certain I'd be joining the corpses down here soon enough. You alright? Yes, I am. Did Lieutenant Vallis send you to find me? Must be gloating right now. He warned me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcements from Neverwinter. Why didn't you wait for reinforcements? Neverwinter doesn't have the men to reinforce its more remote outposts, what with the recent war with Luskan. And I couldn't very well halt all patrols waiting for the city to recover. We still have a duty out here, reinforcements or no. In any case, it's a good thing I didn't wait. Need to get back to the fort and prepare the men for the new threat. New threat? Necromancer interrogated me thoroughly on the strengths and weaknesses of Fort Locke. Troop numbers, defense strategies, the experience of the men. Must have been planning to attack using the undead he was raising. Okay. He had enough to defeat the garrison? You fought through most of his forces to reach me. You know as well as I do he didn't have the numbers to bring down the fort. Perhaps if he had additional forces coming from the north, say from Highcliff, then he might have had a chance of success. Even then, he would have needed to surprise the fort, which would be unlikely. News of Highcliff falling would spread like wildfire. Fort Locke would be ready. Why would he want to attack the fort? That's a question I've been trying to answer as well. You fought through most of his forces to reach me? Yep. Okay. Was the necromancer working alone? He spoke of a shade of some sort from time to time. I heard a name. Black Garius. I gather he's the one giving the orders. So what do we do now? I was separated from my men as we fought our way in. Some may still be down here. If they're still alive, it won't feel right leaving them here. But I also need to return to the fort. Leave it up to you. If we return to the fort, I'd appreciate it if we would make a return trip and try to find them. Let's look for your men. How many do you think there are? I had 3 with me when we entered this crypt. I hope they're still alive. We should get moving. The longer we wait, the less we are likely to find any of them alive. Alright. We're going to push on a little bit longer to get this quest done. There's not much more to this crypt, I don't think. Okay.
How can I help?
Swap to this. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
How can I expect to move quickly with all this trash? Some of this must go.
Alright. We're going to throw this at Kelgar and this just so we can keep moving. We're going to rest real quick. Kind of sucks to do that with all this disease, but that's fine. Got to work with what we got, you know? Okay. It looks like Kelgar has overcome the disease at least. That's good. Come on, fuck him up. Good cleave. Holy shit, that was a good cleave.
Nature's glories, thank you!
Alright, go!
I think we better.
Alright.
To battle!
There we go. Alright. Brunil. Commander, you're alive! Thank the gods. I see my training wasn't wasted on you, Brunil, and you can thank our rescuers here for our lives. Okay. It was nothing. Ha! Humble too. Guess you're still new to all this hero business. Let's keep moving. We haven't found all my men. Okay. Alright. And that's one gone. So we don't have to watch over all of them. We only have to watch over, you know, the commander. And he seems to be holding up pretty fucking well. Aw, shit. There's one that's dead.
Let's see what they're made
That's
of.
it for me.
Oh no, Nishka!
Sorry.
We gotta get her like evasion up or something. Oh fuck.
Take that!
Well, we're gonna let Kelgar finish the job here, but goddamn. How much health do I have if they manage to knock me out? That I have a lot. They shouldn't have been able to fucking kill me that fast. I wonder if it's the disease. It probably is. Okay. Kelgar, please don't. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, they are.
Take that!
Okay. Okay. We're gonna pull through, it's fine.
You're...
Come on. There we go. Just swap back to Kadon and wait. Okay. Looks like we got here too late. Losing a man is never easy. We did our best. That we did. At least I know he died fighting, and I can give Garrett here a proper burial. Let's keep moving. We haven't found all my men. Okay. Rest it up. Okay. No looting him. Got it. Is this, okay, that's the exit. Alright. Alright.
Everybody, follow me!
Damn, Nishka is struggling. Okay. You know, for a little side dungeon, this place is pretty fucking... Well, I guess not really. I guess this is a main story thing.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Okay, what if we
What?
bash it?
Here.
There we go.
How can I help?
Okay. Success. There's poor Blaine at the end there.
What?
Commander, by the gods, am I glad to see you. And I you, Blaine, but thank our rescuer here, not me. Okay, just glad you're able to survive. No small feat, that. Still, we wouldn't have been around much longer if it hadn't been for you. Thank you for finding my men for me. It's time we return to the fort. Got to prepare the men for what we've found down here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get on out. And we'll start tomorrow night's stream with the returning of to the fort. But I just want to get out of this area. You know what I mean? Make sure we've seen everything. Okay. I guess we can return to the fort real quick. Why not? We need to get healed up. It'll be a good place to like rest for the party. You know what I mean? Okay. Yep. As I remember, we do come out of that crypt. I kind of expected more dialogue from the shadow dude, but I think, if I recall right, that dialogue is like the extra dialogue there is in a later crypt. So not that one. Now we play the waiting game. Also, I just saw it. Those are the one I'm wearing. Super well-known metal band. Ah, okay. That makes sense. A lesser-known metal band, probably, be a little cheaper on the merch, which, yeah. Like, I know the Midnight's merch was pretty cheap, but, like, Trivium and Beartooth, not so much. Commander, it's good to see you in live and well. I'm sure you have a report ready once you return to the fort. That I will, Lieutenant. We have much to discuss. Assemble the officers. I'll be with them shortly. You'll report directly to me, and I shall brief the officers. I'm relieving you of duty. What's gotten into you? I've given you your orders. Now carry them out. I am the commander of Fort Locknow, Tan. You'll brief me, and then you'll return to your quarters. I'll have you arrested for insubordination. Okay. Tan's under my protection. I didn't rescue him so you could hurt him more. I'm not about to watch the garrison fall apart again because of you, Tan. The loss of 3 patrols was a direct result of your failure to prepare the men properly. You're unfit for command. The men were as prepared as they could possibly be, Lieutenant. If you had any issue, you can bring it up with my superiors. This is not the way to handle it. I've heard enough. Men, arrest him. If he resists, use any force necessary to subdue him. Try to subdue us if all you want, but we're striking to kill. Is that so? Well then, I'll be sad to report that Tan died while resisting arrest. You a fool, Valis? If maybe all you were facing was the commander, then the odds might be even. But you're dealing with a harborman, a soldier, a battle-hardened dwarf of an Iron Fist clan, and a demon with a shorter temper than most. And a longer, more attractive tail than most. Well, I was just saying how, like, I relate to what you're saying about, like, bands that aren't as well known. Like, typically the merch is a little bit cheaper. Beartooth and Trivium's merch, not so cheap when I saw them, but the Midnight was a little bit more reasonable. Alright. So before you do something foolish and attack us, I just want you to know that it won't be long before we're burying your corpses in the graveyard we just left. You're the fool. These men would die for me, and gladly. You've much to learn about command, Valis. Training the men is one thing. Leading them is something entirely different. Guards, arrest the lieutenant. We'll deal with this back at the fort. You would dare arrest the son of House Anton? You'll regret this, Tan. This isn't over between us. I think it is. And threatening a superior officer, well, I think you know how well Neverwinter looks upon traitors since the Luskan War, don't you? In the meantime, I'd best get back to the fort. Thank you again for what you've done for me. Alright. There we go. Let's run into the fort so we can rest inside. Because, good lord, we have been up shit creek without a paddle here. That was a fun little side adventure. We got a lot more of those side adventures to go to. Yeah, the party is slowed. Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, still fucking disease, too. Alright. Save the game. Right there at Fort Lock. And I think it's going to be a fantastic place for us to call it, all in all. We got a lot done, I would say. We got two of the three party members that we've seen tonight. You know, two new party members. We got the tutorial. We had a good time. It's looking like our friend Unlegendary Charlie is starting up a raid, so we're going to raid up to him because we really don't get to often. So we'll go say hello to him. He's playing some Barony. Never played it. Hear it's pretty good. Yeah. So we'll call it for the night. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We're gonna keep at it. I'm enjoying it, even if I don't think the enhanced edition really has enhanced anything from what I remember. It's been a lot of fun. So we'll be back at it Wednesday night. Probably play it through the weekend. When the 21st hits, I don't know what we'll do. We might, if this feels like it's at a place where I can safely pause it, we might and play a little bit of Fields of Mystery and then start like jumping between the two. That won't, throw anyone off, right? Jumping between two games at once. Not something I typically do. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night and later in the week. As for tonight, though, Thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night as well, Witch. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well as well when you get there, Katie, and we'll let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you as well, Tibbers. Enjoy the simulator game. I'm going to be looking it up right after I wrap up stream here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Moon Booty, thank you for the raid, as always. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Neverwinter fun tomorrow night. Jump around all the time. I know, yeah, I know. A lot of streamers do. I don't know why. I always struggle with it, but with this and Fields of Mystria, we might do like 2 or 3 days of Fields of Mystria and start jumping around. We'll see. Until next time, though, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.